Hey, everybody! Welcome to Tavern Knights.
Yay, Tavern Knights!
Yay!
Well, welcome everyone. Lauka, I'm really glad you could make it. Lauka just got one of her vaccines, so
Round one.
yeah, round one, halfway to superpowers, or
Halfway to
5G,
super-
depending on which one you look at.
It's being tracked by microchips.
This is the worst super soldier serum ever. I haven't gotten any super strength. I'm not faster. I don't have extra agility. Sucks.
Well, you haven't gotten through the full 2 weeks yet, Russ.
Well, that's true. Maybe I mean, a tail, anything, something would be.
You got to wait 2 weeks for everything to kick in, but it's only a 10-day money-back guarantee.
You want to know what the ironic thing about this is? Is like I imagine this is what normal people's hangovers feel like. Because I really don't get them, and I feel like this is like probably what people think.
Well, wait, you're not 30 yet.
Subtle brag.
I've never had a hangover either, so I feel you.
I don't get hangovers.
Sir, everybody has been giving me a different date, a different age. They're like, well, wait until you're 28, wait until you're 29. I am 2 months away from 29, and it still has not happened, except for drinking a half a glass of wine.
Wait until you're 120. Then, if it doesn't kick in, then
that's the ultimate hangover there.
Yeah,
Gonna be a grandma at 70.
Welcome back to Tavern Knights, where we sit around and play some D&D. This has been going really well. You guys have left, just to do a little recap, you guys left the Temple of the Open Mind after doing a bunch of research on Vecna. It was a major lore dump. And you guys got a bunch of info, and you had been talking about going to Greyhawk anyway, and then Euchariah had a dream where he saw his old adoptive mother/mentor basically trying to save a child, it looked like, and being chased by something. And then at one point in the dream, it was like she realized that he was there and said, come to Greyhawk. I could use your help. So you set off for Greyhawk. You decided, after a lot of discussion about which way you wanted to go, whether it was through the mountains, around the mountains, or by sea, you decided to go by sea, which is about a 3 or so week journey across land down to the seaport of Gryrax in the Principality of Ulick, where you will hopefully be able to find or book passage on a ship bound for Greyhawk. And you don't know how long it's really going to take you on the sea, but you still figure it's probably easier and safer than going through the mountains. So you guys are at this point, you're about halfway to Gryrax. And you had just had an encounter with a I guess a pack of undead. And
it's like the technical term is gaggle.
A gaggle of undead.
No, it's a gaggle.
I was going to go with a wake of undead. It would be the same as vultures.
I like that.
Yeah, I like
I think it's the same as vultures.
I'll say it could be a murder of undead.
Well, I think it also depends on. I think it depends on the type of undead.
No, it's a shamble of skeletons.
A shamble of skeletons, correct?
Okay.
Oh, wouldn't it be a shamble of zombies?
It's a rot of zombies.
Oh,
a rot of zombies.
Yes.
Yeah, there were a rot of zombies there.
Hey.
Is there ghouls in D&D?
Yes.
There are.
Oh, then those are the gaggle. It's a gaggle of ghouls.
Gaggle of ghouls. There you go.
Join us
These are
on
the
Tavern
important
Talk in a week
things.
and a half when we talk about all of the different names for groups of undead.
It's a bleach of whites.
Oh.
It's a tie pen.
I'll show myself out.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
So we know that the serum did not give Russ super funniness.
Yeah.
No, it gave him those dad jokes.
Yeah. Puns are not my forte.
Or are they?
So you guys you fought the undead. It was a couple of whites and a bunch of zombies, and wound up making camp that night. And now you are getting up the next day. Let's see, what is today? What's it look like? Where is it? There it is. About 73. Oh, and there's rain today.
Thank you, Alexa. Sorry.
Well, part of it I use just to see what kind of weather I need to plan for.
Who
It
tells
has
us the
rained
weather?
for most of our trip.
Who tells us the weather? Is it Euchariah?
No,
Who's our weather? Who's our weather wizard?
Chris, Ghost Hand says it's just a shitload of corpses.
A shitload of corpses. Okay.
A shitload of corpses. I like that.
Hey, Ghost Hand, welcome back.
Is it weird to eat your Kit Kats layer by layer? Because I really enjoy that.
No, that's not weird. I do that.
I would do that.
I missed what that was.
Especially frozen Kit Kats.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Kit Kats layer by layer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't do it that way, but I know people who have. So, all right. So you get up the next day. It's raining. You're still in the bubble.
Is it normal to find zombies and undead just out on the road like this?
Not normally, no.
That was really a question to the group.
Oh.
It's not one Saturday's normal morning.
Seeing undead out in the wild, just random undead out in the wild, it's not unheard of in a D&D, in most D&D settings, but it's also not something that's like they're not just out normally wandering out in the wild, and they're just
I'm not talking
usually
Walking Dead situation.
Yeah.
They're not just like taking a peruse, taking a wassail through the area.
Then could that mean? And I'm speaking more in character.
That was a Klimbrum question.
Yeah. So could that mean that there's something that brought them back?
Octavian, is your cleric sense tingling?
Well, I know Maricaris has a better sense of that. Magically.
Well, I'd be happy to see what's if there's if there's any more in the area.
Necromancy is usually involved in making those abominations.
But to answer you, Klimbrum, for us, this is just a normal Monday. No, honesty. I'm beginning to think that most people in this world are dead. It's free day. Sabota. Wait, no. Yeah, Sabota. That's Monday, I think.
I'm just wondering if there's something nearby that might be.
It's worth investigating. Are we in the county right now?
You are. Yeah, you are in the county at the moment.
We are in a white space.
Well, yeah, you're on your startup one. But let me pull up the map.
But it's a heavily traveled road, and
it is.
It's typically safe. So we probably should spend part of the morning investigating a little bit, see if we can track their tracks back.
Yeah, you guys are in the county of Ulick now.
Do you guys need everybody to investigate? Or is this more of like a, if you're one with the holy vibe type thing?
You can sit and do your nails. It's fine.
I just wanna sit and I want to make some tea, and I kind of want to sit in the sphere of safety and like not get dirty.
Well, the sphere is about to drop. Actually, the sphere drops.
Yeah.
We got attacked on the road, right?
8 hours or so.
My divine sense is something that just it's quick. It's not like it's not on for like an hour and all of a sudden and I have an extra warning. It's more of a quick check sort of thing.
It's a flicker.
I think it's worth checking for the tracks, see if we can backtrack them a little bit.
I just want to like spend a half hour. Just look.
It wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'm gonna
go over to the where they initially came out of the woods of where, or at least where I think they did.
Okay. Make a perception check.
I will take that too.
Oh, someone has a phone call. DM, while they're doing this, I'm going to be cleaning my horse so they're extra crispy white.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to spend my time because it's raining.
14.
17.
Okay. You guys see the tracks. The rain's starting to kind of wash them away. But you follow them back into the woods, and after about 20 minutes or so of following them through the woods, you come to an area where you see a couple of ruined buildings that look like they've been there for quite a while.
How many of us? I would have gone with them. How many of us would have gone? I know Lauka's staying back.
Karis, I'm hoping, came with us.
Yeah, I came.
Because of that sense.
So it would have been.
Us 4?
Stay back.
I can use my divine sense, but it's only going to tell me the things that aren't behind cover. So we'll have to investigate inside the buildings to get a true check.
I think we should check these ruins.
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay. I'd say make an investigation check.
All 4 of us? Or just me?
One person can do it with advantage, or 2 people can do it.
I've only got a +1 to my investigation, so
Yeah, I'm not very
I'll
good
do
at
it. I'll also
Not very astute, are you?
21.
Oh, good. 10.
Okay. There's not much here. It looks like this was like maybe 4 or 5 buildings from what you can see. There's a couple of, mostly it's what you're finding is like stone foundation with or what looks like it would have been a stone foundation with trees growing all around it and even in it and things like that. Like, this is something that hasn't been touched in a long time. But what Eucharia does stumble across is an area where there are several rocks set up and some looser ground, although it looks like it's been not recently disturbed, but it's been a while. But you recognize it, Octavian, as this would have been a graveyard.
So that somehow they were raised from the dead, probably from here.
Like little pumpkins.
Does it look like they were dug out, or did they kind of claw themselves out?
You can't tell. It's been too long. The ground was disturbed, and there's little depressions where the graves were at least some of the graves were, and other than that, I mean, it's all still overgrown. It doesn't look like this was anything recent.
Okay, because I was about to say, like, I feel like you would, if it was recent, be able to tell if someone dug, because there'd be a big old pile next to it.
Aye.
I'm not there.
Someone long ago could have raised their own mini army and just left these 4, 5, or whatever we killed.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they didn't look like they were freshly dead. So, I mean, they could have been could have been wandering around in this area for the last couple years.
I can't hear anything.
Oh, you can't?
Well, I'll just pop a quick detect magic, kind of scout the area for 10 minutes, and then head back if I don't find anything.
Okay.
I'll spend the next 10 minutes kind of looking around, like a little bit more intently to see if there's any more indication of recent activity.
And I'll use a divine sense to see if I can sense any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
Okay.
I'm just going to keep my eyes peeled and see if anything moves and throw something at it.
Okay. Now, the one thing you guys do notice is it is very quiet here. You hear some bird sounds, but they're quite distant.
And we hear one dog.
And you hear one dog go
One
ape
dog in
shit
the background.
because he hears the neighbor dogs. Hey. So yeah, Sorry about that, guys.
Sorry.
I can hear the dog outside barking, and we got some of the windows open, so that's why. But yeah, you don't sense anything, Marikaris, walking
Right.
around.
Mm-hmm.
Octavian, make a perception roll. And
12.
What's that?
12.
Okay. And Eukaraya, what were you doing?
I was just investigating for a little bit more intently for any recent activity elsewhere.
Okay.
In the ruins.
Okay. Make an investigation check. You don't sense anything magical, Octavian.
16.
Okay. And you don't see any activity that anything's been here anytime recently.
Okay. I think they've just been here a long time and finding their way into where we were. We were probably making a little bit of noise, and it kind of drew them towards us.
Did the road a favor, make it safer.
Yep.
All right.
Well, we should probably head back and to where Lauco's staying and Phelan, and then get back on the road.
Can you hear it?
All right.
Yeah, Phelan can't hear anything right now.
No.
All right, so you head on your way.
Are you rolling for how clean my horse is?
No, your horse is pretty clean. The rain helps, but as soon as you start moving, the legs start getting all muddy.
There's no mat.
It's a rainy day.
Can mending, if I continuously do mending, can
Nope.
it keep it clean?
Nope.
Okay.
You'd have to
That's
do
lame.
prestidigitation.
Yeah, you need prestidigitation. So,
I need to
Nuka
learn
Raya
that.
can clean your horse for you.
I should have just asked him, but I don't know. I just didn't want to go look and trample through the mud, in all honesty, and I made up an excuse. I don't like being wet. Wait, DM.
Yeah.
All realness. Since I have shape water as a cantrip, can I make myself a little rain umbrella so I don't get wet? Shape water, sorry.
Yeah.
Like a little.
Not- I don't think so. And even if you could, it would only be momentarily.
No, I just like to control the water to make it so it moves away from me and doesn't get me wet.
I don't think you can.
You would have to constantly be concentrating to cast it like every.
There's a control of water spell that's a little bit higher.
Yeah.
I haven't
can-
read it, but that might be it.
I don't think you can, Mara from Aquaman kind of form water shapes. That's
Well-
actually called aquakinesis, by the way.
Well, But you can have, it says I can cause water to form into a simple shape and animate in my direction that lasts for 1 hour.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm
Can I make an
I'm actually
umbrella?
reading it right now, and
It seems like I can do what I want.
Are you really
Chris,
gonna waste a spell slot so you don't get
It's a
it's a
wet?
cantrip.
cantrip. She can.
Oh,
She just goes.
for an hour?
Yes.
Son of a
I love
gun.
the idea.
Prestidigitation lasts an hour
Let's
for
see.
when if I want it to last long enough.
Spells are
We
weird.
have an umbrella.
This little light lasts an hour, and I guess light.
Okay, so here's the thing.
hmm
You can you can cause it to change
shadows around the light.
to form simple shapes and
Mhm.
animate at your direction, or you can change its color or opacity
Mhm.
for an hour, or you can freeze it and it'll unfreeze within an hour. But you cannot change it in an hour.
I don't
For an
want
hour.
to change. I
You-
don't want to change it. I
you
just
can-
want to make it so it just.
That would be
doesn't
changing
fit.
the flow. And that right there is you can change the flow of the water as you direct up to 5 feet in any direction. This movement doesn't have enough force to cause damage. That's instantaneously, though. So you would have to be like, boom, and then 6 seconds later immediately do it again, and you'd probably get hit with a few drops. And
So I can't shape it to look like an umbrella and just hold it.
no, unfortunately not with that one.
Man.
If you want to come up with a spell to do that,
I'm a freaking frost dragon. I want to freeze something so I don't get wet.
How about you just put a cloak over yourself?
That's the easy way. I want to do it cool.
Let's see,
I gotta tell you, man,
could-
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Let's say you could take a cloak that's all wet, freeze it into the shape of an umbrella, and hold it over your head.
Fine, I'll do that. We'll meet.
A lot of work.
I don't care.
And then after an hour, it goes.
So you have to recast, right?
Yeah,
but
I'll
it's
just
it'll
recast it.
collapse down, and she's gonna get soaking wet. At the
Well, unless she keeps track of the time. And
I'm gonna keep track of that time. I don't want to get wet. Throw me a bone here, DM. I'm being creative.
Man.
That's creative.
That's kind of on par of DM. Can I fashion a box to put this fart in? That's some creative use of spellcraft right there, man. I gotta tell you, I'm
I
impressed.
I figured we're all returning when we're trying to see Lauka try and figure out a way to create an umbrella.
Pack for the journey, and it's raining, and I'm tired of being wet.
All right.
And Ian Harris.
He can hear. Wait, can you hear them? No, he can't. Do you want me to get your other headphones?
Sure.
Okay. Be right back.
Yeah. So you guys continue on your way. That day goes by uneventfully. You set up camp as usual. Now, are you guys doing watches while you were in the bubble, or are you just doing the bubble?
Probably just the bubble. I mean, if we're in the bubble, there's nothing that can get to us.
Okay.
And I have alarm that I would also be casting as a ritual. That would
Where would you put that? Inside the bubble? Outside the bubble?
outside the bubble.
Okay.
And at the very least, my clamor is out with the horses, like kind of keeping an eye on the other horses. So, like he can alert me if something
Okay.
threatens them. So.
Yeah, I would. I don't know how. Let's see. How far does it go out to? 30 feet and tiny hut is
10 foot.
10 feet. So I would probably put it around around 20, 30 feet. So it's a little bit not immediately outside of the area of the bubble, but a good 10, 20 feet beyond that.
Okay. So you could put it around the horses too, if you wanted to.
If it's possible to put it around the horses, I would put it around the horses.
Well, but you couldn't do both the horses and the hut.
Oh, I couldn't?
No.
They wouldn't be that close to us?
Even if they were, that 30 feet wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to get the horses into a 10-foot area.
Probably not.
Gotcha. Oh. You couldn't, stagger them, around?
You're gonna be able to keep. You think you can keep 10? 7 horses in a 10-foot area?
Yeah, they're going to move around.
Yeah, fair enough. I would just put it around so that way, if anything comes to near the hut, it alerts me.
Can you hear us now, Phelan?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Awesome.
Excellent.
So I've been playing deaf for the past 10 minutes. So.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Phelan was staring at his own feet this whole time.
Definitely one of these evenings, I inquire if anybody's been to Gryrax. Yeah?
DM, have I been to Gryrax?
Octavian?
You and Maricaris may have been there when you were children, but you don't really remember it very well. You were young.
That's pretty much what I do. Possibly.
It's a bigger port town in the area, so we might have been there at some point.
Nope, it's where I live, grew up. My parents are there.
Really?
Oh.
Aye.
When was the last time you were home?
2 weeks before I met you all.
Wow. Really?
Interesting.
Yeah, I love Gryrax. Worked as a servant of Pelor at the temple down there. Helped my dad at the shop, and then I left for the temple.
What shop does your family run?
It's called the Wandering Souls. It's a shoe store. My father's a cobbler.
The Wandering Soul.
SOLES.
I don't know why, but I
A
always thought your
great
family-
shop name.
I always thought your family was a crab shack. type thing. I got crab cake vibes.
You still got this Louisiana Bayou thing going on.
Yeah, I was thinking like a shrimp boil place, crab cakes. Like that's what I thought you were.
So as you grow up, you have a a skill set for making shoes.
I can make shoes, actually.
Are you good at it though? Because anyone can do
I would
anything.
say I'm proficient at it.
Anyone can
Don't have an
make
expertise.
anything. It's just whether or not it's good is a question.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not an expertise at it, but I'm proficient at making shoes.
Well, perhaps who knows, Lauka? Perhaps they've got some fancy shoes that there that you might be interested in.
Yeah, maybe they can enchant my shoes so they never get sullied.
He can't enchant them, but he could make something nice.
Make some
He could
very
repair
nice
what you have.
Compared to what I have. I'm
Repair what you have.
I can repair what I have. I thought you said compared to what I have. I'm like,
I
sir.
look down at my shoes and like just kind of note like hope that no one notices that I'm wearing like 2 different kinds of shoes.
Right, now that's not good for your feet.
No, that's not.
Or
Sir,
your posture.
you invested so much in your apple juice habit. You didn't think to fix your shoes?
Just spend some more money on your shoes.
I mean, none of his clothes match.
Self-care, man.
Aye.
But you spent all day in your shoes. Get a comfortable pair.
Yeah.
I might have to do an investment at the Wandering Souls.
You
That way I
I'd
probably
be happy
should.
to make you a pair, I'm sure.
I'll have to, and then I can let everyone know where I got them.
Oh.
But he might even, because he works in a shop on the port side of town, so he knows sailors that come in and get their deckhand shoes repaired all the time. He might know what's in port.
Sounds like a great place to pick up some, I don't know, wine.
It's a busy. What's the capital of the Principality? It's a sizable town.
I know, but ports mean exotic goods.
Well, it's a trade.
Right.
Rarities.
Oh, did you see the thing I sent you, by the way, Octavian, in Discord the other day?
No. I should read that, huh? Oh, we found a map.
Oh,
I didn't find a map, I made a map.
yeah.
Even cooler.
Are we still not supposed to be seeing a map right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just roleplay stuff right now, so.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, Chris. I didn't see any of this.
So, Octavian, does your mother help with the shop as well?
Oh, we
Oh,
lost you, Rich.
Helps at the shop, and she spends some time at the temple too, volunteering.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the temple of, or the more of a church of Pelor it's small, quaint. It's not necessarily like highly worshipped deity down there, but they do help the needy.
Well, that's what they're there
But
for.
I'm looking forward to seeing them. I spoke to them a couple times, wrote them a couple of letters through sending, but haven't seen them since we left. What is the total time since we left?
Probably like 2 weeks.
It's been
No.
about
Like
3
Since I-
months.
altogether?
Almost 3 months.
About
Oh.
3 months since I've been home.
Oh, I
so
thought you
we've
meant
been traveling
I'm
for 3
guessing
months.
I'm guessing that they're going to be pretty shocked of the fact that you have such a extravagant residence in Phandalin now.
That how much more stronger I became. Can't wait to show my temple or my church that. Just the riches we got.
Are you allowed to live in such luxury? Is that against your religion?
I wouldn't say I live in luxury. And no, it's not.
Okay. Also, does your temple do like the typical temple thing where they have like people come and do Sunday brunch, basement?
They do give out food and offerings to the poor. They do help the needy.
Oh,
So
Fish
if
fry.
you want to
yeah.
join them on
Renee got what I was going for. I'm like, maybe
It's a port town. It makes complete sense.
Okay, once a year they have a big carnival.
maybe a parade.
Yeah.
Maybe
it's small, it's quaint. I'm sure the Temple of Ula down there is more up your alley.
Maybe a carnival.
What kind of fruit produce do they have down there?
This is delightful.
Fish.
Fish.
No,
You can get some fish juice.
they've got like
Ew.
they've got like apples, cherries, and like peaches would be something that they would have in there.
This is still a temperate climate. I mean, it's
Yeah.
only 2 week travel from everywhere else.
Sir, I want the Caribbean here. I want true Louisiana. I want the Caribbean, and I want
Those
crab
are two
cakes.
very different things.
It's more tropical than where we're from.
Well, that's true.
Make a detour, sail somewhere.
Well,
Did you spend any time on the water?
No, I spent not on the water, but on boats when I was growing up. You know, a lot of people getting the shoes fixed. I listened to all their stories, and they let me wander in some of the merchant vessels. They got a small navy port there, so I got to check out some of those ships. But yeah, I'm never on the water. Unfortunately, I'd like to.
Octavian, I kind of figured out what I was envisioning. I was envisioning like San Juan, and I'm pretty sure this is just England with a Louisiana accent.
England with. I thought we determined Boston.
No,
Yeah.
oh no, it's Louisiana, but it's a cold
and
climate.
we had said, like I had said, it's not quite far enough south to be Louisiana.
I want it.
Maybe like a Savannah.
Didn't we name the previous episode "Take Off, You Pissa"?
No, actually, we named the previous one Secret Dwarven Monk.
Oh, that's right. Yes, Secret
Right,
Dwarven
yep.
Monk.
Oh yeah.
Well, either way,
So do
There's
your
lots
parents know
of-
that we're coming?
No, I want to surprise them. I didn't tell anyone. Yeah. They just know I'm out on extended adventuring. Essentially, last update.
extended holiday, spreading the word.
It started off essentially as a pilgrimage, and then they're aware that they don't know about the evils I've encountered. I don't want to worry them, but we've been out
Should
and
we avoid going into those details unless if you bring it up?
I would avoid at least the
Orcus?
dragon and the cult. If they heard I fought a dragon, they might freak.
Can we bring up the other dragon?
Yeah, I don't mention anything like that whenever I write to my parents either.
But any
I get
any orc battles, any the red brand they already know about. Adventuring into the Permarge a little bit, help them out that we eradicated a site of bandits.
Do they know about me? Because that's the most important thing.
They're gonna see all you for the first time. They know I'm traveling with friends.
Well, I, for one, am quite looking forward to meeting your parents. I think this is going to be quite an adventure, quite an evening to remember.
I want lobster. That's all I care
It's
about.
a cute little workshop and shoe store.
All right.
Do I know if there's a little church of Heronias?
There would be, yes.
Oh, that would be good.
Most
So
of
need to
the good
how are
and
the
neutral
pubs?
deities are represented in the temple district.
I'd imagine the major one was Ula, the mountain god.
Actually, the major temple is Moradin.
Morden, okay.
What is he the god of?
He's the
It's a
dwarven
dwarven
creator
god.
god.
Dwarven god, yeah, the dwarven god.
The big man.
Yep.
Big man up on top
But
of that hill.
Ula actually has a good sized temple too.
Well, let's
Good
go.
to know. Yeah.
Any good local beer, ale.
There's a lot of pubs.
Any good?
Excellent. This sounds like my kind of town.
Are you old enough to drink?
We've been drinking, sir.
Who? Who are you asking?
Says,
You
says
asking
a
me
child.
No, that's a joke
Oh.
for Octavian. It's
Oh.
also like a real life joke.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a real life joke, though.
Yeah. In front of 600 nurses. Yeah.
Oh. It's a compliment. It means you look young.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't been carded since I've been like 20.
Oh, it still
I
happens.
haven't really gotten carded since I was 16. I mean, 21.
Yeah, well, when you're like when you're 6'4", no one's going to question.
She's got a point.
I mean, it hasn't been as much since I almost.
And it was a different time.
Yeah.
No, it still happens.
Do your parents know you can do all your cleric stuff, healing?
They knew I was studying to be, trying to be, practicing
Trying.
cleric. Yeah, a couple of minor abilities before I left is all I had.
Just before we met you for the first time.
But everything I've grown into now, traveling with you all, it's going to be quite a shock to them.
We've learned a lot in the short time we've been together.
3 months. 3 months. It's been. I could create this light is when I left, and now I could
Make a whole army of lights.
bring you back from the dead if you died.
Yeah.
I just love my thing of just like you guys studying, and it's just like I can just do more.
It's like,
Don't
we gotta
really-
work for this? it just comes to me.
Well, this is
One
just.
day I just sneezed and I could just launch a fireball. I don't know.
Well, it all comes from blessings of the Sun Father, even though it's raining today. But
So in
he's been
chat,
generous.
you got called out if you had a fake ID that you never had to use.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and of course, the one that's calling me out is the guy that would know that.
Yep. I
I
see.
Hi, Steve.
I went
Oh,
to
yeah.
find a way out
Well,
to
he's
real
also
life.
talking about the guy we knew that would sell us stuff to us out the back door.
Mm.
And then join us at the party when he got off work.
Is there anything that we should know going into Gryrax or with your parents, other than like to avoid talking about dragons,
Just don't want to worry though.
cultists, or anything else? Anything that
Any weird social things that
that's
is
kind
it?
of where I was going with it.
Yeah.
You may not notice, but I'm a little awkward socially sometimes.
No.
Oh.
You can find juice, I'm sure, and you'll be fine. No, it's. I mean, you'll see a lot of dwarves, a lot of humans, and a lot of gnomes.
I'm guessing with being in a port town, a lot of people, different cultures.
Especially where my parents live on the port side, it's coming and going.
Not to be nonchalant, but I kind of point to like me and Mary Karis, and we're like, is this gonna be like a thing, like when we come here? Like, is this a common thing, or is this gonna be?
Well,
like,
I mean, if you act like you're better than everybody else, then of course people are going to try to treat are going to treat you shitty because people don't like to be treated crappy. So
I don't treat
be
people
nice.
crappy.
Yeah.
I don't. I just.
Just be nice.
No, but
we'll
like
try,
any other major
we'll try
town,
and rein it in a bit.
it does have different districts, like shopping districts, artisan districts, kind of like a worship district.
Okay.
So residential.
Is there
The
anything?
palace in the middle, giant palace where the prince lives.
Ever meet him?
No.
Is he hot?
Has your family ever met him? Ever had
Oh.
an audience?
Don't think so.
Okay. Just saying, it'd be pretty cool.
But
Just
I'll
really cool.
try to know his name. Prince Corand.
And he's ruled for about 130 years.
Prince Karan.
Corond.
That was a bird. Oof.
Dwarven prince.
Is there any bathhouses? We've been on this horrendously rainy trail for quite some time.
We still got quite some time to go.
We got a week.
Yeah, it's
We're not
raining
there
most
yet.
of our trip.
Yes, I have to say it was fun for maybe 2 hours. It's now been 6 days, 7,
Well,
a week. I
So-
don't know.
Just so that you guys know, and so that you know, Octavian, Gryrax is actually a slightly smaller city than Haven Hill is. Haven Hill is actually
Oh.
the largest city in the Principality.
I had that backwards. I thought Gryrax was really
No, I thought it was too, and then I looked it up, and with the influx of refugees and stuff like that, both of the cities have grown. But Haven Hill actually grew a little bit even more because of its proximity to where the refugees were coming. But that's probably up to close to 45,000 people now in Haven Hill, and there's probably 30 to 35,000 in Gryrax.
But no, we can check out the market district. That's
Yeah.
the dock side, and the market district is right where my parents live, kind of like right on the border.
Well, it couldn't hurt to get some shopping in, I suppose.
Get us some lobster.
All right.
Want that? I heard tale that this is fine fish, and I want it.
Fine fish.
Fine fish.
How, Chris? About how many more days are we on? The road?
You are looking at probably another 10 days actually on the road.
Okay.
How many days total has it rained on this trip?
I don't know. I haven't kept track of that.
A couple days.
I just want you to DM because that will
I think it's been about 5.
Okay. Because if it's rained like more than 6, I probably will be super annoyed, super
There are
exasperated.
inns on the road too, right?
What's that?
Aren't there inns on the road? Why
Yes.
was it in every night?
Yeah, that's the thing. You could probably stay in an inn every night if you timed it right. So
Okay.
I think we should stay at an inn tonight.
Do
Yeah.
we ever time it right?
because you guys are on the main road now, you were taking some side paths before where there weren't always inns to make it to cut a little bit of time off, but now you've actually connected up to the main road again, and you are. Let's see. I'm putting you right here. You're just north of the old hills, and you're going to be heading down, and then you're probably going to be passing through Junrei, which is the capital of the county of Ulik. On your way, you could pass through the hills if you wanted, and not take the main road. You could probably cut a day off your trip by doing that, and then come into like Urbanks in the Principality, and then it's only a few days down to Gryrax from there.
Nice. Well, if any of those didn't
Or
have
actually,
a bath,
no.
you
I'm
know
sorry.
where.
I was
Probably
looking at the
be-
wrong place. I was looking at Gradsel instead of Gryrax. To get to Gryrax, yeah, you're gonna come across Eubanks and then head down there. So yeah, and then through Volden. So yeah, so you got a few days. You're actually probably 2 days from Junrei.
Okay.
The next day is uneventful, and you stay at an inn.
Do I take a bath?
You can take a bath, yeah.
Yeah.
So we will.
Slimbo and Lauka will take a bath because we are not swine.
I'm gonna be
Oh yeah, it's implied if you're taking a bath, I am too.
when we're in the inn. I'll also be taking time to like focus on like reading my my spell book and writing notes down and messing around with the dagger.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems so boring to be a wizard.
Are you still trying to
Hold
take
on,
the dagger
okay.
apart?
I'm trying to get it a little bit apart right now. I think that I need to open it up and
Do you need help with that?
I'll let you know.
See what's cooking underneath that hood there, sir?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like he's taking take that engine apart, soup it up a little bit. Yeah.
Oil those nuts.
I mean
Those
I
bolts.
mean I'm not great with metal, but I mean I'm just kind of naturally good with it.
You're a dwarf.
I'll let you know. I'm still studying it.
Okay.
When did he get a dagger?
He got a dagger like
always
last
had a-
session.
No, I've always had a dagger.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And it was non-magical, right? Didn't I detect magic when I was playing with it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
you just want to figure out how this thing operates.
All right. You guys are starting your 13th day on the road.
Oh wow.
That's
And,
so much time, DM.
yeah.
Is this the longest amount of time we've actually been like traveling on the road together?
No, I think that
It was 3
Stone
weeks
Tooth.
to get to
Stone Tooth.
Haven Hill the first time.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, Haven Hill and then to Phandalin.
And also Stone Tooth
That's
I
cool.
thought.
Yeah, Stone Tooth was another. Yeah, that was another 3 weeks. So yeah, so
Okay.
really, Stone Tooth was the longest because you guys left Phandalin, went to Stone Tooth. That took you 3 weeks. You fought there for a couple days, and then it was 3 weeks back.
Right. Okay, I was just checking. I was like, is this the longest time we've been on the road together?
So that day goes by uneventfully. You can stay at an inn again, and actually, that's the day that I'm going to say you get to Junrei, the capital of the county of Ulick.
You can
It's
take a
a-
quick respite here for a day or two if you wanted.
Might be a good idea. Do a little shopping or something.
Yeah.
Perhaps some research or whatever.
My ears perk up with shopping. I'm like, what?
Just to give you an idea.
The county is ran by humans, right?
Yes. The county is ruled by humans. The principality is dwarves, the county is humans, the duchy is elves.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Gucci. I really love the word Duchy. I really enjoy it. Is that like a real like? I think we went over this last time. It is.
It is. It's a real thing. Sure.
I just wish it was more widely used because it is so fun sounding.
I didn't realize that we were even going to be in the Duchy. I thought we were going to be passing the Duchy on the left-hand side.
On the left-hand side? Yeah.
Was that a goof that I missed? I don't. I feel like that was a goof, but my brain did not understand that it was a goof.
That's how you know it's a well-executed pun, or that wasn't even really... Well, was it a pun? I don't even know.
I don't think so, but I don't understand.
The Jurnra is actually what it is. It's Jurnra. Jurnre.
Gesundheit.
It only has a population of about probably 15,000 people, though. So it's really not that large of a town. I mean, it's big compared to what like Phandalin is, but it's only like maybe half the size of Gryrax and a third the size of Havenhill.
There's nothing I need. I just suggested if you want to stay a day or two, but I'm kind of
I think
excited
just
to get back.
spend the night.
Spend the night, eat some food.
We've got places to go and things to kill.
All right.
How reserved you are, my sir.
The next morning, you're heading back out on the road?
Got a mission to
I think so.
accomplish, you know.
Okay. So. Okay.
We want to get to what's her name? Yukirai? Modeling?
Modeling.
Oh, actually, let's see. I haven't even been watching.
But then again, she didn't seem to be in distress. In fact,
Have you checked in the last few days?
No, I haven't. Not since we left. She's always been very secretive on where she was at and what she was doing over the last couple months since we guys, all of us, went off. And I've been trying to contact her, but she's always pushed me back on what she was working on. She was actually seemed surprised that with what I knew, where she was, and that we were starting to come. So
You spying on her?
Do you think if she needed, she would reach out to you if she was in trouble?
that's where I thought that what I saw in my dreams was exactly what she was doing, and she was surprised that with what when I communicated to her about it. So, so we'll see. I'll let her know when we get to Gryrax that we're what we're planning on doing and when we'll meet up with her and what to actually watch out for potentially.
Yeah, you are. At this point, I would say you're probably about a week from Gryrax.
Keep traveling.
You've been on the road for 15 days now. Which actually means you go one more day. Oops. All right. Oh, it's double new moon. And what's the weather today? more rain.
Lauk was pissed.
Well, you had one day of nice weather.
One day out of like
15.
out of 15.
I'd
The
say
last
it's rained
4,
in
there's
Illinois,
been one
too.
day of
Yeah.
of nice weather. The other
I've only
days
seen
it's
the
been
sun
like
once in 2
the day
weeks.
before was like light drizzles. Today it's
Yeah.
light to moderate rain.
I just have to let you
Clembrum's
know.
annoyed.
As someone who has camped out in a place for 10 days where one day was sunny, maybe 2, it really does mentally wear you after a while.
All
Oh,
right.
it's true.
Yeah. Clembrum's annoyed too. Like, totally over the rain.
I wish I could
Totally
make
over
more,
being cold.
I wish I could make more umbrellas.
All right. Oh, hey. The following day, you get up. The sun is shining. The air is much warmer than it was the day before. It's going to be 80 and mostly clear.
Oh wow!
Hallelujah fucking Luya.
I'm gonna take off my jacket and
Did you just praise the sun?
Yes.
I want to, like, dry out all of my clothes on the back of my horse while we ride.
I'm taking off my jacket and rolling up my sleeves, enjoying this nice warm weather.
By the way, if you guys want to do anything during this time, you can just let me know.
Oh, yeah, I definitely, like, at least open up that creepy book at least once. Like, once a day.
Okay.
Is the lady
So
still there, or is she
No,
annoyed?
she doesn't. She doesn't show up when you open the book.
She's done with you, man.
Mm.
You annoyed
Really?
her. I mean, I would be too.
I mean, it's.
We'd probably tire her
I'm
out.
sure I've read the entire thing by this point.
Yeah. Do you need a refresher on what's in there?
I would think that would be.
I have most of it.
Okay.
I mean, she tried to communicate with us a couple of times, and we're not picking up what she's laying down. So I would be gone too, to be quite honest. Be like, these fuckheads again.
Oh, these fuckheads.
Oh, these fuckheads. You don't understand me? All right, I'm gonna be gone. Bye.
Curious. Was she like a non like she was like a phantom, a ghost type figure,
Mhm.
nothing like solid in any way, right?
I thought we sensed that she's from another plane. I thought we established
I thought
that.
she was a
Ariel.
human.
Everybody has a different memory.
Wasn't she just a spectral human in like regular, just common clothes?
That's more of what I remember.
No, but I mean, like when you went to, I think there was a time when we went to touch her hand, and it just kind of went through, right? It was spectral in a way.
Yeah, she was like a ghost.
Ghost Girl Sarah.
I thought she was connected to the other plane about like everything that we found in that area, or am I just reaching?
Oh no, she's connected to the book. She's like in the book.
Mm-hmm.
And
It was like her diary, and she's somehow bound somewhere through the book.
she didn't have a tongue, so she couldn't speak to us, right?
Correct.
That was it.
When you say the ghost girl Sarah, Renee, she
Yeah.
appears.
Can I just take a moment and just try something crazy? I know it's probably not going to work because of like the nature of her. Can I use like a minor conjuration to give her a tongue?
No,
No.
because that's going to be solid and she's not, and there's no way to attach it.
All right.
Does she respond to us? Like can she hear us?
And points at the book.
Should I dispel the book? Dispel
Trying.
magic?
Yeah, I mean we haven't tried that.
While she's there,
I may be able to dispel the curse. Do it.
I'll dispel magic on the book.
Nothing happens. And she
Tomorrow.
looks like, and then
Does she
gets
want us to turn to
frustrated and disappears.
Wait. Doesn't she? I feel like she just wants us to turn to a page.
I've read the book cover to cover at this point, and it stops.
But she might want a page, or maybe there's some secrets. You can make invisible ink with lemon juice and milk.
You have either of those things on you.
You just hold it up to the light, and you could see if there's secret letters.
Oh.
I could try remove curse tomorrow.
That'd be probably your better bet.
I don't know. I still say hold the book pages up to the light and see if there's any secret writing.
Or
Fuck it, I just hold it up to the sun.
Or like heat. Yeah.
No, nothing. It's just normal paper.
Flip it upside down.
It can be normal paper, but yeah. But that's a real thing that you can do. And I didn't know that that's how invisible ink is made. Lemon juice and milk.
What was that, Pete? Or Gryrax?
Oh no, actually, never mind. I was thinking of maybe I can like send her a message with my one of my spells, but I think that she would actually have to speak it in order for it.
Can't you speak in your head though?
But if you reach out to her, she can mumble back to you.
Well, I think both sending and message need to have
speech as a component.
Verbal speech in order for it to.
But she can reply.
I don't think so. And mumbles.
That means you reached out to her. That means she's on a plane somewhere. She's actually living somewhere, not trapped in the book.
Oh.
That's my theory.
I can do that with sending. There is a chance that it will not go across planes. It's only guaranteed within our plane of existence.
Try it.
I can tomorrow.
Good call. I could remove curse tomorrow.
Well, at least we know her name, and she seems to know it. There's one thing. She's of thought.
Oh, no, I have it prepared. It's actually prepared.
Really?
I do. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding.
DM,
I think I prepared it because I thought about the same thing at the end of last game.
DM, just curious. Do I need, is message and sending both a verbal reply?
Yes, but message is tied to a certain distance.
I know, but I'm saying that if she were to appear and I send a message to
yes, they
her,
have to be able to speak to reply.
Yeah.
Yeah, and same with sending.
Yes.
It has to be verbal for me to understand it. Okay. It's not speaking in your head. Okay. Octavian, do your thing.
Open the book.
I opened the book.
You should call her name.
Sarah.
She appears.
I immediately touch the book and remove curse. Okay, I thought about this at the end of last game and I changed my spells for this.
Okay. You cast it, and she's still there looking at you.
Is she annoyed? Like, what's her feeling on her face look like?
Exactly. Good question.
Make an insight check.
Who, me?
Yeah, both you and Octavian, actually. If you want.
I'm looking right at her as I did it. Oh.
You don't notice shit, do you? I got an 18 plus insight. Am I insightful plus 20?
I got a 5 plus 5, 10.
Okay. From what you can tell, actually, it looks like I got everybody locked up. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Huh, everybody's pictures blocked up for me.
Well, I can hear you just fine.
I'm gonna refresh real quick. So you guys are gonna lose audio or video for a second and audio. So give me 1 second. Oh, everybody's moving now. Well, not everybody, and it's really jerky. There we go. There's my reset. All right. Oh, there it goes. All right. Well, we'll get this going here in just a second. So, close that. All right. Can you guys hear me?
I see you and you're moving. I can hear you, Pete.
All right.
Okay.
So now everybody's moving again. Everybody was moving, and then it finally took to the reset. So
I can only
that's way better.
Refresh really quick.
Right now. I'm going to refresh then.
yeah, I'm wondering if Forge had an issue that caused multiple, or maybe the server we use for audio and video had an issue. So you cast that. You get the look on her face that it's the same. It's anguish, frustration. She wants to communicate with you, but she can't figure out how.
Nothing I can help with. But she does respond to what we do. She.
Mm-hmm.
Any yes or no questions? We don't know if she understands our language.
You're right, we don't.
Help.
But we can ask her, can she can nod her head. Is she still there?
Yeah.
Can we just be like, can you understand our language, our general tongue? Can you nod your head or take it? See, she understands.
She also wrote the book in common.
Oh, yeah, that's the other thing too. Do you want us to turn to a specific page in the book? Yeah.
All right. Start flipping.
Just give us a thumbs up when we get the right page.
You get to the page where the sketches are, and she starts pointing.
Okay, stop. What do the sketches look like?
The sketches. One second while I find that section.
Good call, Lauka.
Yay.
One of the things you noticed when you were reading it, by the way, Klimbrum, is that the diary entries are not on consecutive pages. They kind of jump around. And that most of them are undated. Most of it is writing about her daily obligations and life in the manor. She writes about someone named Lady Maria. And how this Lady Maria taught her to read and write. And that she felt like she was treated as this woman's daughter. And that the book was actually a gift from Lady Maria. So where that picture is also the last entry in the diary. And it's where she wrote it. This one's actually dated. It's just over 5 years ago. And this is the one that said, I stole clothes to Lord Vialis today and saw that he had chalked a circle marked with strange runes across the floor of his study. A puddle spread within the circle and appeared to me as bubbling blood. Lord Vialis stood next to it motionless, one of his vile books in hand, and muttered something I could not hear. I slipped away quickly, though I fear he might have heard me this time. I have never been so scared, but I must tell Lady Maria what I have seen. I must. And in there is the picture of what looks like a crude sketch of a book, and it shows like some sort of monstrous creature on it with it's got bulbous head, long arms, tentacles for legs, and a multifaceted eye.
Gross. Real charmer, real looker over there.
And also in there is a sketch of a circle with crude runes on it.
I hold it up to Gryrax and be like, "That look familiar?"
Do I recognize the runes?
Make an Arcana check. You guys are all locked up on me again.
You're good.
We can hear and see you just fine, Chris.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine, but all your pictures are locked up.
Oh,
Everyone's almost locked up for me. It's sort of movement, but not much.
me and Ian are good. But DM, can I take a bio break? Is that allowed?
Yeah, we're gonna take a break in just a minute.
Oh,
but
well,
yeah,
then I'll wait.
But yeah, you can go if you need to.
We're all locked up in Twitch too, by the way.
Yeah, because it's my computer that it's watching. Okay, you guys are moving now. Well, you guys moved for a second. So what was your Arcana check?
Yeah, 22.
Okay, yeah, you recognize it as part of a ritual casting of Contact Other Plane.
Oh, wow. God damn it, my arm. I am so smart.
SMRT.
And
I mean, it makes sense. I do have a really high intelligence. My intelligence is 17.
with that, you can also kind of guess that the ruins that she hastily copied down, or tried to anyway, would be tied to some entity from the outer planes.
Like a space Cthulhu.
Well, or like the Hells or the Abyss, or one of those.
It just dawned on me that Cthulhu is technically another plane monster as well. So I didn't. That was redundant.
Yeah. But I'm wondering how that relates to Sarah. Obviously, I don't recall who was the one that was casting this, but she obviously saw something that got her in trouble, and I'm guessing that he came after her, knowing that what she saw.
Can we still communicate with her? Is she still like chilling out, or no?
Yeah, she's still there.
And I just bluntly ask her, I'm like, are you trapped in another plane? Do you know that? Is that what's happening here? All right. Well, okay. Well, we're gonna try figuring it out. Hang tight. At least now we know what the important things are. She doesn't know, in case you didn't understand that.
Well,
can we hear her mumble?
Yeah, you can hear her. She makes noise. She just can't speak. And you can see, and you, like I said, you can see that she has no tongue.
All right. Can I mend? Can I mend her face?
You can try.
I want to cast mend on her tongue.
Okay.
You can ask for help in Gryrax too. I'm sure we can find someone.
Either that or greater restoration would probably be the better thing to use here than mend. But I'm gonna try.
I could try a lesser restoration.
Yeah.
I doubt that'll have much effect on her.
I don't.
I just like tapping cast right now because I haven't in a while.
Does mend do anything to you?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Does lesser restoration do anything to you?
You guys just all dropped.
No, Renee just dropped on us.
Yeah, Renee dropped out completely, but I lost all of your pictures. And now they're coming back, but now they're flashing.
It's like flicking.
Yeah.
Everyone's back for me.
Yeah.
Should we just take a break right now?
Yeah, I was just gonna say let's go ahead and take a break. Be back in like 5 minutes or so, and
assess the technical difficulties.
And I'll see if I can figure out the tech stuff. So hang out with us, guys. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
We'll be right back.
And I have to pee.
It'll happen unless something dramatically.
We're back. Welcome back, everybody. For those of you who might have missed it at the beginning of the show, the tune that we just played is now the Tavern Knights lead-in music, and it is performed by our own Phelan, written and performed by our own Phelan. So, well done, man. It's a really good tune. It's called Phelan's Jig, correct?
G shucks. Yeah.
It's in G shucks.
Yeah, that's the chord. G shucks.
Yeah, G shucks. Yeah, that was one of the tunes that I wrote for Lancerus.
Yeah, but it sounds great, and I really like it. I'm glad that we've actually got something that we can lead in with now, instead of just all of a sudden going, boom, hi, we're here.
Hi.
So we are back. You guys were trying to communicate with the ghost from that appears to be associated or trapped in this book that Klimbrum borrowed.
Liberated.
Sure.
The five
I'm
finger.
gonna return it.
That's a word. Liberated.
It's getting more use now, and we solved more mysteries. I feel like me and Sarah are tight because I figured out what she wanted to say. And
Well, you also recognize the emblem that's on the front of the cover, or on the cover of the book.
did I?
It's the lemon tree.
Oh
crest,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's
the
a
lemongrass.
yellow crest,
That's a yellow crest.
I think.
The yellow.
Yeah,
grab.
yellow crest. It's the house. They're a noble house from Greyhawk.
I'm doing some
Perhaps,
early.
perhaps when we get to Greyhawk, we'll be able to, definitely be able to research this a bit more.
Greyhawk, Razulum can help us if we ever make it back to Phandalin.
No,
Hey,
I'm
DM,
sure.
am I on enough of the social ladder where I could get an audience with the lemon tree and possibly just get?
With you might, you don't know.
You mean the yellow crest?
The yellow crest.
Are they just
Yeah.
forever going to be lemon tree now?
The lemon grabs of Greyhawk.
I can't help but think of that Peter, Paul, and Mary song, Lemon Tree. Lemon tree, very pretty, and the lemon flower is sweet.
But this spell that you drew of contact other planes. This is
Some heavy shit.
I recognize it, but it's beyond my skills at this point in time. This is pretty high level magic that someone was trying to cast.
You're not that skilled. You study so much.
I know. I'm
Just
sure
twist
that
the knife a little,
it
though.
it would take.
He has the knife. He's been twisting it himself. Looking underneath that hood and seeing how it works.
That's the thing he's been doing lately is twisting that knife.
I'm sorry. I just like the idea that I'm probably razzing him about being like, I just want to, figure out how it works. And in my head, it's like you just
know
you
how to do it.
just do that. Like it's no mystery.
Yep. And that's the sorcerer. What do you mean you have to study? You just
I don't know.
just point your finger.
Watch, pull my finger.
Yeah, just about every game I've ever played in, there's always been a sorcerer mage rivalry. That's always introduced.
I don't think it's a rivalry. I just don't
inherent
understand
in the structure of the game.
I just have a feeling that my character just has this innate I'm super smart, but I don't understand. But it's just like having a teacher in sorcery. It just seems so convoluted because literally you just conjure magic and it's just like in a natural ability. So it's like, what are you teaching me? How to
Is
level
that
up?
a plant in the corner of your screen, Lauka?
Up in the upper
Ominous
corner.
thing in the corner?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
There's many plants.
Okay, it was just like the one
and-
hanging.
Oh, there's
Just like peeking in, and I'm like, is that like, I couldn't tell if it was like Phelan's hair or a tree or what.
no Phelan's.
You were in the background for a hot second, but on the other side.
Yeah, Phelan's right here.
Yeah, there you are.
It's way too trippy.
Wait, you're right there. Are you a wizard, Phelan? You're there, but you're right there.
I have an intelligence of 7. You think I'm a wizard?
Oh,
You
that
could
would
be.
interesting. That
You
would
don't. I don't think you
be
use intelligence to
That
be a
would
wizard,
be really
though.
fun. That would be a really fun character to play.
You're a dumb
but
wizard.
Completely useless.
Well, it'd also be useless as a sorcerer too, because sorcerers
be-
cast from intelligence as well.
No, charisma is their base.
Charisma.
Sorcerers,
that's
sorcerers,
great.
it's charisma. It's charisma.
Why am I so smart?
It would be like a
Why?
feral pet that you just pick up and
You
bring
decided
with
to be smart.
It I can't do anything.
But
I don't know why I decided to be
wonderful
smart.
blissful ignorance of
Well,
how magic actually works.
Probably for like Arcana and things like that, because those are based on investigation and intelligence based knowledge skills are also intelligence based. So
I think I did that because I picked nobility background, and I feel like nobility, you have to be educated. I think that was more of the path the train of thought I was thinking.
All right, so the following day.
Well, did we give up? Did we give up on Sarah for right now? We closed the book and
give her a rest.
Yeah, this is just a thing that I work on a little bit every night.
Then I guess we'll let her know that that
she knows we're trying.
We're trying to help her. It sounds like we made a difference. Thanks, Octavian.
I mean, you guys might as well give her a break too. This is probably
I'm
frustrating.
like, I got pretty far with asking her questions.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the remove curse. Allowed her to stay with us and not just disappear.
I think she stayed with us because we were actually doing something.
Well, really? Frustrated with us, yeah.
I think we were accomplishing more, and she's like, "I'll chill with you guys."
I thought we did something to kind of help alleviate that.
I don't know.
I think this is a deeper kind of situation. It's going to take more than just casting a spell. I think there's something tying her to this plane that's much deeper than just removing a curse. We're going to have to.
I have a feeling she just gets frustrated with us, and she just Irishes out of there. She's like, "You guys are not getting anywhere. Bye." I have that's my interpretation of what's happening, because I feel like this last time, DM, correct me if I'm wrong, but she stayed longer than she has been.
No.
Oh, okay. We just accomplished so much more in this interaction then.
Give me one moment.
I was just curious. That wasn't what she sketched in. Isn't enough to actually try and reproduce the contact other planes, right?
No, it was only like a chunk of it, and a lot of it you just got the gists of it because it wasn't well drawn.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Also, I don't. What is your fascination with casting this? I'm just looking at you because I'm like, obviously it doesn't go well. She's trapped in a book. I don't want to cast that. If I could cast from looking at things, I wouldn't want to cast that. That seems like bad juju over there.
I think it's just contacting in terms of communication to another plane of existence.
But what happens if she's not the only one there?
Yeah, fair enough.
Is the book closed at this point and she's gone?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell Klimbro to put the book away just in case she can, figure out what's happening in this plane.
But I want to read a little bit.
Well, I'm just going to whisper to Gryrax and just being like, I know. There. I think she's stuck.
We're back on the road, right? We're still.
Yeah, you are now back on the road. It's the 19th or 18th day that you've been on the road.
It's been a party.
It's been 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's almost a month. Isn't that not almost a month?
Oh, travel.
Yeah.
Do we have birthdays for our characters?
Not yet. That's something I want to actually do. And we should do that soon, actually. But you are on the road on this day. And let's see. Have you guys all done long rests on your characters, by the way?
I have. Yeah.
Let me take a
Let's see book casting. So tell me when we have the next day.
You're just starting the next day. And by the way, you guys all locked up on me again.
Oh. Yeah, everyone's locked for me as well.
Yeah, so I'm really sorry, guys, if you guys are seeing this locked up. I mean, I can try something, but I'm afraid that it's going to kill everything. And actually, I just lost everybody.
I can still hear you, Chris.
Yeah, that's the thing. We have audio. We just don't have video.
I wonder if it's your internet, because me and Ian's thing has not locked up once yet.
I'm doing great.
We're just losing people.
Yeah, it's just been flashing, and every time it flashes, it's either you say we're all locked up, or Gryrax disappears.
Maybe it might
I
be
just
my internet. I
reset
was
it
having
because
problems with it before,
Everyone was locked up for me, so I.
but
just,
it's been a couple. It's been a couple of weeks, so
Do you have WoW as well?
yes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I had a few instances with WoW.
Yeah, we may be switching soon. As much as I
I
hate
have
Comcast,
I have the highest level internet they have available.
me too. But they're talking about they're going to implement data caps.
WoW?
Yep.
Oh,
Which is the only reason that I've really stayed with them as long as I have is because they were the one that didn't do it. Comcast does, but
That is super incredible bullshit.
Is that even legal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is legal.
Huh.
They're fighting against it. I think there's
Right.
a lot of movement against.
I'm gonna try refreshing because I've got gray and everything right now, so just to see if I can bring everything back, so people can hear me. I'm sure. I don't know if they can hear you guys at the moment because I don't know if you guys can hear me because of.
I hate you.
There we go.
No, like when you use your own personal modem, they put a thing on it so that way if you go to another company, you can't use your modem again. Like they put a thing on it because I tried to use my old modem that I had for years and I had Xfinity, and they're like, "Oh, there's a program on it, so I can't actually use it with any other company."
oh
That's
yeah.
that's fucked up.
Yeah, Xfinity and Comcast does that. So if you use your own modem, buy it to save money.
Well,
They put
there's no way that they can do that. Actually, that they can't lock it if you go to another company. There's no way to do it.
Well, I went and tried
It's
to
all
use
based
it with,
on MAC address, and if you're not on the same network, it doesn't matter.
well, we tried it, and the cable guy said, like, "Did you have Xfinity before?" I'm like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Yeah, it makes it so we can't use it." So I had to buy a new modem, which sucked.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
No.
But
Either way, somebody was fucking with you.
yeah,
Mhm.
Either way, someone was fucking with me, but I doubt the WoW
right.
people were. They weren't trying to get me to buy their modem.
I'm gonna put you guys on the road,
Oh, hey, a map.
Oh, hey!
and
Wow.
we'll go here.
We are on the map, on the map, on the map, on the map.
You know, I honestly miss
What the fuck
Dora.
was that? What was that?
That's Dora.
Oh, I had
I
no
miss
idea.
Dora.
It was a weird duet rendition of Dora, but yes.
Yeah.
Me and Ian were on the same
I
wavelength
I
here.
am too old to know anything really about Dora the Explorer.
You didn't watch it in like
Well,
your
so am I,
Spanish
but,
class?
I didn't. No,
You had to watch
by the time Dora the Explorer was a thing, I was long out of college. I mean,
My daughter watched Dora.
yeah.
In elementary school, they tried to teach us languages, and Dora the Explorer was the one, but it wasn't. Okay.
I have two younger brothers, so that's how I figured it out.
Oh no, I was forced to watch it in school, but the funny thing was it was Spanish Dora. So all the words were like English where it was like large.
No, for Chris and I, it was watching Sesame Street, and
Yep.
Sesame Street taught us Spanish words.
Yeah, we watch Spanish Dora. So everything of the conversation was Spanish, and the where she's like, "Where's is the house green?" Green was the only English word, and then the rest of it was all Spanish.
What?
So they sang backpack in Spanish.
Yeah,
Back.
it was an interesting experience because they're like, "We want you to hear conversational Spanish, but we want it to be with training wheels, so we're going to do Dora the Explorer."
Okay, so you guys are traveling on the road, and suddenly a bunch of things come whizzing past you. Well, whizzing past most of you. The one person gets hit, and unfortunately gets hit twice. Klimbrum, you take 13 points of piercing damage.
God damn it! Really?
Do I catch him?
Can you do that if you're surprised?
Isn't
Let's
it a
find
reaction
out.
here?
It is a reaction. I could probably catch one of them.
She could probably get hit with one and be privy that there's some shit afoot.
It says nothing about being
Holy
surprised.
shit.
It just
But
says you
reactions, I don't think you
reaction.
can take being surprised.
Yeah, you can't take a reaction during your surprise round. If you're surprised.
I feel like the
That's
surprise is
spooky.
gone though if you get hit though. I feel like you're
You
no
know what?
longer.
Yeah, it just says You can use
Go
your
ahead.
reaction to deflect or catch a missile
Go ahead and
when you are hit by.
I'll give you
Would that be
the
like a
option of catching the
passive-
second one.
Would that be like a passive like perception or something?
It is passive perception.
But
Yeah.
my thing, Yukrai, is that she got hit once and she got hit technically twice, so I feel like she might be more alerted and be more like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? And it's less surprising at that point.
Yeah. You get pegged by one and you're like, what the fuck was that? And then the other one comes and you're like, yeah, not so fast.
You guys just locked up again.
So what do I roll?
I don't know. What do you roll?
Oh, it's
Your reaction.
it sounded like you were in the middle of saying something, and then everybody else chimed in, and then I couldn't hear you.
No, I was saying.
But it was
Go ahead.
to catch the second one.
Yeah.
The damage you will take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus 10. If you reduce the damage to 0, you catch
Okay.
it, and it does not
You
damage
catch
you.
the second one, no problem. The second one
Beautiful.
did less damage. You take 10 points of piercing damage from the first one.
I would like to spend a key point and throw it back.
Okay, you can't see who shot it, so it's going to be a
Oh.
disadvantage.
So you're just gonna
That's
throw
fine.
Do it anyway. Oh my god.
Doing it anyway. Disadvantage?
Yeah, you'd be at disadvantage for range, too.
Oh, one's a nat 20! Two.
Two?
The other one is... No. So one's a nat 20, the other's a 15. So... 15 plus...
still good.
Would that be unarmed strike?
No,
What do I add
it's
on
a
this one?
it's you
Oh,
don't get
it's
your
here.
you throw it back, but I don't think you get your proficiency on it, do you?
Yes, you do.
Oh,
It's
you?
right. Yeah, it's so 15 plus 7, 23.
You hear ugh! Roll damage.
22.
Wow.
22. Sorry, thank you.
I abdicate for the players.
That is the definition of dope monk shit.
Yeah, the Secret Dwarven Monk. That's
Yeah.
For 8 points total.
Catching an arrow out of the air,
Secret
throwing
Throwing
it
it
back
back
at the guy that
at
shot you.
somebody.
Why is this not showing?
Dope monk
Shit.
shit.
Of course, it's not going to show it. Damn it. How many points?
8.
Okay.
Rolled a 4 plus 4.
Okay.
Nah, that's 12. I'm joking. I kid.
Give me one.
Oh, if it was a
second to
better
get
goof,
this-
it would have been 18, right?
Get this
No,
set
wait.
up.
What is
Actually, I
4
know what
times
that
4?
is. I only need
Is it
that.
18? Yeah, it's 18. I forgot math for a minute.
I forgot math forever.
You know what? Despite what I may think,
Lucky man.
I still use math quite a bit. I'm really good at
I
formula.
use math every day.
All right, you
Well,
guys have all
That's why
been.
they pay me the big bucks.
Well, Yukari, it's showing that you're concentrating on something which you shouldn't be.
Nope, must be left over from
I
the
did.
slow from the last game.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you had done
Big man sneezes. That's why I mute the
long
microphone.
a long rest.
I don't know. I have
Um,
fucking old man sneezes too.
I
Chris,
did,
shall we roll initiative?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit long rest on Yukari here. Just to clear
Every
it.
time we get
Oh, you
into
know
a
what?
battle,
It just still didn't clear it, so
the
we'll just have to
Pokemon.
clear it.
DM, I'm curious, what time of the day is this? Is it really 7 a.m. or
No, it's not. It is actually just. It's actually
Motherfuck!
probably. We're gonna make it like. Oops, not 1 minute. 1 hour. It's gonna be about
there's
4
that.
o'clock in the afternoon.
I
Hell
rolled
yeah.
a natural 20 on my fucking
I did also.
Initiative.
I rolled a
It's
nat
your-
20 as well.
Your fake dice. I rolled a 19.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's my rapier attack. Oops.
I love that you can tell when it's my dice
I
because you
lo-
can't read shit.
I
That's
lost
how I like it.
everyone's video. Is there? Can you guys see me?
No,
there's
I
my-
lost everybody's
I
video
lost
too.
everyone as well.
I'm gonna reset.
Well,
Oh,
in case
yeah,
anyone in the game, in case Chris, can you not see things?
I cannot see you guys at all.
Damn it! I was gonna show the class what my actual freaking initiative dice are, because if anyone has any qualms about how hard to read they are true to life.
It's a good thing it shows.
I'm
up in
gonna
chat.
I'm gonna refresh real quick, so you guys will lose my audio for a minute. Sorry about this for you watching at home. This is one of the problems with streaming from our house and trying to do things online. It's definitely real world though. So hopefully someday soon we'll be able to get back together. Wow, it like completely locked up on me. Let's refresh again and see what happens. We'll keep trying this until we can get it working. Ba, 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 ba. All right, we got the anvil. Can we get the background? Da, da. There's definitely some internet issues going on, it looks like. And I'm going to start going into techie mode. Here we go.
Pizza for breakfast.
Finally came back.
Pizza for lunch. Cold pizza
Okay.
for dinner again. Slices by the
Okay.
I'm glad he came back to that.
Yeah, I'm glad I came back
so
to that.
Me too.
But for a studio audience, this is literally a set of my die. It's my first Cheez-It dies, Chessex, but I like to call them Cheez-Its because I'm that kind of person.
Why are they a studio audience?
I don't know.
They're a live studio
whoever's on
audience.
Twitch. They're our live.
Laugh track.
Actually, I really want one.
Chris,
That's what you
just
need,
now.
Chris. You need laugh tracks.
We need laugh tracks for this. We need like a.
So what's that, Uriah?
Well, I'm just saying, just now, like when I reset it and before you came on, I could see everyone moving just fine, and it wasn't, delay at all. But kind of when you jumped in, I don't know, it started having a little bit of delay for everybody. I wasn't sure.
I think
In that, like maybe having 7 was bogging down like the server for all of our video by having 7 over less than that.
I don't know. It's we're connecting up to a server. Maybe that a lot of people are using the server tonight because we're on a public server. So
It is a Friday night, guys.
Yep.
I mean, Friday night in a pandemic, a lot of people are playing D&D. Holy shit.
I mean, we
I
could
was about
try
to
and
say,
figure out how to do this. We could try doing it with a Zoom call type of thing, but I don't know how I would set that up as far
That'd
as
be
the pictures go.
for
but-
other
Better though, right now.
Here's some
But
more of my heart.
but for now, we're gonna stick with this. What we have, Uriah, you are first. The bolts came flying out of the woods over there to your left.
Like to my left?
Yeah.
There's water to my left.
No, there's water to your right. You're heading south.
We're upside down.
I gotcha.
Directions
Oh.
are inverted.
Yes.
I did this.
Oh, okay. Got it. All right.
Why don't we use the cardinal directions?
These two are.
Yeah, they came from the east.
Did they come
All
from
right.
the east?
So coming from like around this area over here.
Yes.
Well, yeah, some came from there. Some came from behind you, even.
Oh boy.
It's called an ambush.
I can't see anybody though, right? No one's.
No, no, you can't.
Wait, DM. Could you see where Renee Klimbrum threw the dart?
Yeah, he saw that go back into the woods.
I mean, you can use that and just fire catnip in that general direction and see what hits.
Oh, there's an area effect spell he can cast instead.
That is true.
Well, there's a
Before
great.
the monk is running in because she's
Pete is
super
currently
pissed.
frozen as.
Oh gosh. That's not appealing at all. You know what? I can't really do anything. I can't really see where it was. I don't think that from where Climber was, I saw that where she aimed it. It probably happened so fast.
I don't know. I feel like you could see it. She was in front of you.
I'm just going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Always wise.
And that's it.
Wisdom is not my strong suit.
So I just put it in Discord for you guys, by the way. So you can all enjoy.
I want to see this. Discordia.
Poor Uriah.
Discord.
Oh no! It's not like that anymore.
You're still like that.
Mm.
You are still currently locked in that position.
Oh, that's funny.
You look so scared.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's actually something to do with the servers because I mean we're using public servers out on like Azure, and they've actually been having some problems lately. So I'm wondering if it's actually like an Azure problem.
But why would only some of us have the issue, but not all of us? Because it's never frozen for me once.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because my internet actually, I'm pinging out to Google right now, and it actually looks pretty good. But then again, it's also taking me a long time to connect to Forge, so it may just be that I need to reconnect to Forge.
I've been noticing a lot of sputtering in the video, but nobody's like actually cutting out. There's also a really big delay.
Yeah.
That I'm noticing.
I'm going to drop out of Forge. I did took my turn, so I'm going to actually drop out and completely reconnect.
Okay, so you did that.
My turn is over.
Right.
I cast up Mage Armor, so now I have an 18 armor class.
Okay, Marikaris.
Yes. So we don't see. I don't see any.
He dropped out, and everybody went blank.
Well, I can still see you, man.
Cards of this game, apparently.
Yeah, everyone's blank for me as well. That's weird, but I can hear everyone. So
yeah, I can still hear. I'm gonna actually refresh again real quick because I want to see something.
What are you doing these days?
So unfortunately, we have to refresh again because otherwise, you guys won't see anything. Technical difficulties. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it, even through all the tech issues. All right.
audio, since that's attached to Ian's computer. You can hear us.
Right.
So I am
that is
back,
right. I was just talking to
everyone's
myself
moving
like a dummy.
fine. So I think it is the seventh person. The seventh person is what's causing the issue.
Yeah, I decided to reload.
Does one of us need the drop? Is it too many?
No. All right.
Too many cooks are spoiling the broth.
But I think that might be what it is tonight. But anyway, so Marikaris, you are up. Sorry about that.
So we still can't see which direction for sure that they came from.
Well, you know they came from the woods.
Okay.
And you know that where Klimbrum threw that is like over in this area.
Over in which area?
It's still.
We have a general vicinity of what was happening.
It's like over in this area.
I want to let everybody know in the studio audience. I'm
not seeing. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, everybody else is clicking on it.
Okay. So I will. I'm going to move forward. I'm still on Clamor. I'm going to.
You named your horse?
Yeah, of course. He's my familiar. So. Yeah, I mean my horse is I got him from a summoning spell. So, I'm still on Clamor. So I will move. I'm going to move, let's say, to here. And I will then, I will cast, let me see, I will cast, where is it? Shield of Faith.
In that dramatic voice.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So that puts me up to 22.
Okay.
And I will wait until somebody shows up. Do I see anything? Do I see anything as I got closer?
No, because it's still the passive perception. You can use an action to try and make a perception check.
I can't. I just cast a spell.
Oh, that's right.
Actually, no. That spell I believe that can be a bonus action. Yes, I can cast Shield of Faith as a bonus. So I will roll a perception. Right? You said perception.
Yep.
Oh.
That's a fat 13.
Nope. You still don't see him.
Fat 13.
A fat 13.
I should have my phone plugged, and I just realized that my
Alright.
friend's cat is going into labor.
1, 2, 3.
She's about to have those babies.
Actually,
Kittens. Yeah, Mary Cares, please don't go any closer because I really want to blow up the woods.
Okay.
I don't.
That's why I didn't want to go that much closer.
Good, because that is table talk, but true intention of. Me.
As soon as Pete came back, everything locked up. So it really is the 7th person.
Really? Everyone seems to be okay for me.
Everything locked up on mine. It's real. It's moving a little bit here and there, but it's
weird. I mean, we haven't had these problems before. It must just be that the server is just really fucking busy tonight.
Yeah, it must be. All right. This one is going to go now, and that is.
How's it looking for you?
Which does hit.
Everybody's moving.
Lauka, you
that?
take 9 points of piercing damage
What? Why?
because you got shot.
Something hit you.
Because
broke-
he said so.
They broke my AC of 17.
Yep. Yeah, he actually rolled a 19.
Okay. What was it again? Sorry,
You took 9 points of piercing
Okay.
damage.
I'm pissed off now because they destroyed my dress. Now I have reason to cast this stupid spell. Cause.
All right,
My
and Lauka, it's now your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Fireball because now I'm pissed. Now I have a reason to. My dress got fucked, and I'm mad.
All right, so if you click on the spell, it'll ask you if you want to place the.
Do I hit the fist and then I hit my character? Okay, and then I go to Spellbook. Sorry that I'm verbally walking myself through this, but I really Dragon's Breath, no, Fireball. Hello.
Yep, and it'll say use a spell slot and use the template, which is what you want to do. And
What
then you
button?
and then you click where you want to place the template.
Do I hit the shit? How do I do this? Oh,
How do I D&D?
no, I'm trying to get it on the forge,
No,
not forgery.
Yeah, if you open up your character sheet on Forge.
Do I hit the die? The die icon, is that what it is?
No, it's you go to your spell book,
Yep, I'm in there.
all right, and then you go to
Third
Fireball.
level.
Yeah, you
Yep,
click
I'm
on the
there.
die. Yeah, because it changes
Okay.
to a die, and it'll bring
Okay.
up another little box, and it'll
And say cast spell.
yeah,
Okay.
and then you place it.
Ah.
You place it where you want it.
Boink.
All right. And what's the save on that?
The save. Sorry, I had to switch things because I exited out of it too quickly. The save is Dex 15.
Okay.
Wait. I'm trying to think if I have something. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna cast 3 sorcery points and put disadvantage with my heightened spell.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
You
Wow.
don't do that too often.
I forget that I have these.
Okay.
Well, remember.
All right. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Ooh.
As that whole section of the forest right in front of Maricaris just erupts in flame.
I'm an asshole to nature.
Yeah, nothing like starting a forest fire. And
It's been raining for most of the last 3 weeks.
It's been raining. We'll be fine. 8d6s. Oh yeah, this is the one that requires so many die.
I'm a nearly 8 at this level. That's insane.
I'm an asshole, and I get pissed off about my clothing, and that is the driving force for this spell. Because every time I cast it, I get hit. And I'm glad I got hit because now it follows character.
Yeah, the thing is where you got hit from, it actually isn't even over in this area.
Well, you know what? I don't care. I just was so focused on the area. Okay, so this is...
You hit something.
I hit something. I hit a note. Okay, so, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 6 and 6, and that's 12. 12 plus 3, that's 15, a nice round number, plus 5 is 20, plus 2 is 22, and that's 5 of the dice. So then I need 3 more. And I'm going to do my highest die. What number did I say?
23.
23.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. I was speaking and then I instantly forgot all the information that I just went through. So that's a 6 and that's a 5. So 23 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 29. Plus 1 is 30. 35 points of damage.
You should probably just start rolling in the app.
No.
35?
Yeah, 35 points of damage. I don't have 8 d6s.
Yeah.
Okay, there's some screams from the woods over there.
That's what I like to hear.
Multiple screams. The trees are on fire.
Could you just Trevor these bandits?
Oh yeah, I still have.
Yep.
I still have Speak with Plants active from yesterday.
Oh, no.
That's where the screams are coming from.
All right, are you moving or anything, Lauka, or are you staying where you are?
No, I'm staying where I am. I might just pull the thing out and I just might go, as soon as it happens, I might have put a little too much sauce in that one.
You hear, "Kill the mage."
Who, me? Oh no! Oh shit, I can only cast one spell. I can't cast anything else. I wanted to put my mage armor up, but I can't. Shield. Wait, shield's a reactionary spell. I can do that.
Yeah, you can.
DM, I want to have an action ready. If anyone tries to hit me, I want to cast shield.
Okay. Shield. Something comes at you.
Okay.
You shield?
Not for this one.
Okay, you take 3 points of piercing damage.
Shit. Okay. Damn it. Why did I do that? I said that I was going to do it. Okay, I'm going to do it for the next one.
All right, Octavian.
Next one for sure.
Did I see where that came from?
It came from down past where the fireball was, down in the same area.
I'm going to run up beside Merrick Harris. I can make it there, and I want to perceive in there so I can see anyone.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
It'd be cool to edit the map.
Oh, that's really good.
It scorched everything that I set on
That's
fire.
a 23.
Okay, you can see that there are 3 bandits over in the woods here.
22 if it makes a difference or not.
No, there and there.
Are they looking okay?
Well, that first one, right there.
Yep.
I want to drop my spiritual weapon.
Okay. Let me... Can you pull that out now, or do I have to?
I thought I could, but I just tried and didn't let me. I got to play with it more.
Okay.
If you can do it.
Boom.
And I roll for attack. 20, non-dirty 20.
Okay. That hits. And with the actually, you know what? These guys are actually visible now because the trees have burned away enough that they're hiding places
I was
where they
about
aren't
to
there.
I pretty much decimated a part of the forest.
Those are big guys.
I chose correctly with my blind anger.
Aye.
So what?
I
What'd
wish
you
I
roll
would've
for damage,
followed
or
through.
what'd you roll for damage?
10 damage.
10. All right.
These
Yep.
cowards are attacking
10,
from a
4.
distance under cover. Can't see
Yeah.
them.
My turn.
That's it.
Didn't help them no.
All
That's all.
right.
Yep. Because that was an action per seed, right?
Yep. Yeah, it was.
Yep, I'm done.
All right.
Lauka's true nature. I
it
just blow shit
is
up.
That one. Who? Let's see. Okay. And he. All right. He takes a shot at you, Lauka.
I cast shield.
Okay. Go ahead and mark it off. That gives you +5. So what's that give you for an AC?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 22.
22.
Yes.
It clangs off the shield right as it would, right before it would have hit you in the chest.
Cool. I am glad I did that. Boop.
Well, remember, you actually have it up until your next round.
Yeah, up until the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
I should have just cast it the other time. Why did
Phelan.
I not do it?
Yeah, you could. It would have kept it stayed into effect until then.
I rarely use that spell because I am so beefy.
Phelan, it's your turn.
Comes in handy.
It does come in handy.
Make sure you cast that mage armor first thing in the morning, though. That
You staying on your horse,
like
Phelan?
I don't
hours.
have mage armor.
That's a good point. Yeah.
I only have shield.
I
and
forgot I
that
was
make
on
a
a horse.
sorcerer too OP.
How many feet of movement is it to dismount?
If you make an acrobatics check, it's none.
I will do an acrobatics check then.
Okay.
Plus, Mary Caris, I can't do ritual spell casting.
Oh, it's not a ritual.
I'll say it's a
just
bonus action
casting.
to dismount with an acrobatics check.
It's just a spell.
Yeah, but I think Gryrax can cast it as a ritual, so he doesn't use the slot.
Yes, you would have to. You would have to use a slot.
15 plus 6. That'd be
Okay.
21.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool.
I like being a
You
DPS
look
cannon.
cool doing it.
awesome.
Ooh. Are we impressed?
You guys have seen him do it before.
Oh, okay.
I did I was mounted and then I rolled backwards and did a backwards somersault off of my horse's back and then landed behind it and then ran over.
Slapped him in
So
the
I'm next
ass,
to
made him run
Maricaris
away.
right now. What can I see from this area?
You can see
Are
those
there-
two guys in the woods
Okay.
there that are.
All right, I'm gonna cast. Yeah, I'll cast Fairy Fire basically right there. See if I can.
Where I didn't see it light up.
Oh, it would be to the next southeast square of the blade that the spiritual weapon.
So right there. So between the two of them.
I didn't
that's
see
right.
your indicator, but yeah.
Yeah. See, I wasn't seeing yours. So.
Right.
So right between the two of them, and then how big of an area is that?
Let me double check for you. That will be a 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube.
Yep.
So that would actually be probably here.
Yeah. I want to encapsulate everybody in that area. Or as many people as I can.
Yeah. So
I'm out of
you want to
drink.
center it on them. That would be here. So kind of like that
Yep.
ish. Okay.
Yep, that'll work.
Okay. So what's
It's
the
beautiful.
save on those? On that?
That'll be a dex of 15.
Dex of 15. So that first guy and oops.
Why does your spell attack have a little
Okay.
symbol by it
Nope.
What do you mean?
in your
Alright.
D&D Beyond?
do this and do that.
Mine doesn't.
Those guys are now fairy fired.
Oh, it's because I can roll it. That's a little button to roll.
Oh. It went on here also.
Oh, yeah, it went on the screen. Yeah.
So there's the first time I get to use the new effect.
That's cool.
Oh,
That's cool.
He Hoover.
All right. So that's it for you, Phelan?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I have a plan, but by the time everybody else goes, it's going to be pretty moot.
Okay. He definitely made his morale save. And that is a 20 to hit. So that clangs off the shield.
That's so good. I'm glad I cast it. That's working great for me.
Klimbro.
It's all up for
I would like to leap off my horse.
Okay. Okay. Bonus action. Make a acrobatics check.
That would be a bonus action to dismount.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said it's a bonus action
okay.
so you don't lose any movement.
Gotcha.
As long as you make the acrobatics check.
21.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Some
Cool.
secret dwarven monk shit.
Go there. And I throw 2 bolts at that guy.
Okay. He's got a crossbow bolt sticking out of him already.
Good. I'm going to try to do a nice little, grouping.
Is Fairy Fire advantage on all attacks, Ian? Or is it just melee?
I believe it's all attacks, but let me
I think it is too.
just make sure. Objects and affected creatures shed dim light. Any attack roll made against an affected creature or object has advantage.
Okay, so you have advantage.
Okay, so the first one is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Second one will be a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Awesome.
Ooh. We're figuring it out. The math, these secret math numbers for these boys.
6 points of damage on that first bolt.
He's dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Bye-bye.
You
And it would have been 8 for the
disappointed.
second one.
Okay.
So, can I don't see anybody else. I only see that
Yeah, you
one.
do. You get there's
Yeah,
one
you
other
see
guy
the
there
other
that you can
guy.
see. So you can change it to him. I'll let you do
Okay.
it.
Okay, because I don't see anybody else on the map.
Yeah, it's
It would've been-
two squares north of him, right next to the spiritual weapon.
It actually is
This
black.
is all black for me.
Yeah.
Huh.
Same here.
It's black for Phelan, too.
Yeah, it's hidden by the trees.
But 8
Oh,
points
it
of
must
damage
be
on
it
that
must be
second
something
one.
to do with the
The tree
Oh,
feature.
you know what? Yeah, I see. Hold on. Let me
That did
he
something.
sort of, we could sort of
Oh,
see
I
the
see a
tip.
foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there it is.
Yay.
Now you got 'em.
there.
Did you just delete the shadows?
No, I just moved there's a cross in there for light, for dynamic lighting. And I didn't realize that they had put dynamic lighting in the woods. So I just moved it to so that you can see them now.
Cool.
Because right there is no woods.
But yeah, 8 points of damage on that second one.
Yep, he took it.
Okay. That's all I can do.
Okay, and then,
Imagine if I was a fire dragon.
let's see, last guy.
I would get an extra 8 points for all my fireballs.
So
Yeah, do you do less fire damage than normal because you're
and
Nope.
ice dragon ancestry?
one more clangs off the shield, Lauka.
Now they're really going for her.
I
Okay.
fucking blew people up.
Is that
You
is that
did.
from a different? Is that from
Can I
somewhere
tell
else,
what
though?
direction it is?
It
at
came
this
from
point?
behind
yeah.
you.
Okay.
Euchariah, you are up.
Oh boy. So.
So you know I'm being pelted
Can
from
I
behind.
see where Lauka got hit from just a moment ago? She's right next to me, right?
You know she's gotten hit by multiple bolts from different directions.
Oh, this is great. This
You know what?
fantabulous.
All right. Then, I guess I'll try to do this. All right. To cast a spell from it, I just click it, and then it brings me to cast spell.
Are you gonna fireball too, sir?
Yeah.
I'm teaching him.
Yeah, he
Right
is.
there.
I'm teaching him so well.
Okay. What's the save on that?
14.
Dex to 14.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I wanted to...
All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
I'm sullying the wizard.
6, 12, 17,
Sullying him.
19, 22, 30, 32.
Okay. Give me one moment while I
It's
move
interesting
some
to get
things
two different
around and
two
'cause you
different
just
angles
blew
of
that
this
all
one
up.
painting.
And I can make him visible.
I love these effects.
All right, and how much damage? I'm sorry.
32.
All right.
Ooh, coming after my title. Just imagine if I was a fire dragon, how much more I could do.
Sorry, I had to update the token so I could do that.
How many screams came out of that one?
Only one. And another yelp.
And another yelp. One scream and another yelp.
Yeah. And you hear someone yell, "There's two of them!" Marikaris, your turn.
Can I pat Yukarai on the shoulder as they go two of them? It's
No,
like,
just high five.
welcome, buddy.
We'll high five.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to ride forward and to here and leap off my horse as well. I have those boots of jumping, though.
Oh.
Does that is that going to give me any boots of striding and springing? Is it going to give me any advantage to that?
I'll give you advantage on the acrobatics check.
Okay.
You're gonna sing very fire.
Hang on here.
Here, glow bright pink.
Let's see, that's a 13 for the first one and a 16 for the second. So I'll take the 16.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna move here then, and so I'm not in the same.
Yeah, you can't be in the same one as the spiritual
Same
weapon.
with him, and I will attack with my long sword.
Okay, you got advantage on the attack.
Oh, excuse me. Oops, I just accidentally hit the wrong button. Advantage.
Mhm.
All right.
Because of course, you know, we didn't have Phelan do his song for Fairy Fire though.
That's true.
I'm out of tune and I have one broken string.
Natural 20.
Natural 20?
Natural 20. Actually, I rolled a 22 for the first one, and I just rolled a natural 20, which makes it a 28.
That hits.
And the damage is it could have been better, but could have been worse. That's a 17 for the first hit.
That kills him.
Okay. Are there any other guys in my any other villains in my vision?
Not that you can see, no.
Okay. Well, then I'm done. That's all I can do for the moment.
Okay. After that, it's that guy. Oops. And he is going to. Is he the one? Yeah. 15. All right. That's an 18 to hit you, Euchariah.
Shield.
Okay. Clang. It hits the shield. Lauka. The shield drops. It's now your turn.
Okay, sorry. I had to turn on the mic because he was tuning. Okay. So one of the hits came from over here. Do I know where the second one hit?
You know that they came from all over there in this on the side. You can't.
They came from all over there. Okay, well then you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Don't care. I am still gonna cast another fireball because I'm annoyed by them hitting me, and I'm not gonna move my butt, and I'm gonna try finding my character sheet. So bear with me.
Every once in a while, everybody starts moving again, and everything looks good, and then everybody freezes.
Okay. Cast spell. Why does it say I have no spell slots?
You should have plenty. You've only
Let's see.
cast one spell, two
No,
spells.
she's cast 2 spells. How many spells? How many
well,
third level spells do you
shield's
have?
level 1.
Right.
I should have 2 more level 3. DM, why can't I do it?
Did you click on the long rest before the last one?
Yeah, I did. I did on D&D Beyond. Was I supposed to do it in this one too?
Yeah, if you didn't re-import your character, then yeah, it probably would have.
Is there any way to bypass that?
The only way to do it would be let me check something. Let me see if I can just do this. Hold on. I will.
Oh shit! It did not re-import. Yeah, all my spells are almost gone. That makes so much more sense now.
So you're at 53. You're at 50 hit points. So you only took 3. So I'm gonna.
No, I'm at 41.
You're at 41. Okay, because I'm only
Yeah.
seeing it there. It's if you're keeping track on D&D Beyond, that's fine.
Yeah, I am keeping track on D&D. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
unfortunately,
to use
if we want to use the cool effects, we have to keep track of spells on here. So let me go to attributes. I think it is. Is that where it is? No, where is it?
Sorry for the technical difficulties, folks. I didn't realize that a
That's
long
okay. I'm
rest
trying
on
to
both
figure out why
platforms.
you don't have long
We're
rest.
having
on
an
here.
evening of it.
Yeah, I don't even see long rest on here for you. Oh, there it is.
I know,
Long rest
that's why
short.
I'm
I found
confused.
it.
Oh, you
Long
did?
rest. So let's rest. You are at 41 hit points, you said.
Yep, and I
And
used
then let
one
me go
level
to-
1 and
Yep,
one level 3.
You did. You cast shield.
Yep.
Consume spell slot there. And you cast fireball. I am not going to do the place measured template. We'll just do that. So now you should be good.
Okay. I'm going to
So
cast
you may have to click the place measured template again.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to do that.
Okay. And what's the save on that?
DC 15. Or Dex. Dex 15.
All
Isn't
right.
that DC? Or
Go ahead and roll your damage.
I'm gonna roll my damage.
There are multiple screens now.
Fuck yeah, there's multiple screams. Love it. I am so evil sometimes. Oh man, these dice are doing well. You two are my favorite. So that's 12 plus 4. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 16 plus 3. It's 19 plus 1 is 20. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 5 die. And I need 3 more die. And the
Only
top
you
boy-
can start forest fires.
Only me. Only Lauka. No.
You and Euchariah just completely decimated that area.
Okay, so 20, so that's 25. 26. Not as good as my last one.
26?
26. We're clearing the path for you boys so you guys can see what's
All
happening.
right. You
We
done?
appreciate it.
Wait, is all the forest gone?
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. We're gonna make this guy visible now. Because
Oh, and as a reactionary, I'm gonna cast another shield at level 1 if someone tries to hit me.
so that's fine. If that you cast that as a reaction if somebody hits you. So, blah, blah, blah. So let's see. Where's the wall?
This time, for sure, I'm actually gonna follow through with my plan and not.
We're gonna actually move this up here so that guy is visible. All right. So there's those two that are visible because there's no trees left. All right, so Lauka is done. It is now that guy's.
Weenies
You
attack
hear?
us from the forest.
You hear? Holy shit!
Yeah, fuck you too. Ruined my dress.
A bolt goes swinging wildly off past you, and you see down this way. I don't know if you guys can see where I'm marking. But anyway, down to the southeast of where the lowest dead guy is, you see the brush move over there. As someone, from what you can see, and you can catch glimpses, there's someone running away through the forest.
Yeah, they're fucking rabbiting.
Octavian.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I just mixed some of this mead in with that beer that I was talking about. With the last.
Why would
few
you
steps.
do that?
Oh my god, it's amazing.
Oh,
This is dangerous.
It sounds like half elf wine talk.
No. This is full-blooded elf wine talk.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
By the way, Russ, I got Heroes Feast.
Oh, did ya?
Yeah, I haven't made anything out of it yet, but
This is nectar.
so all right, Octavian, you're up.
Do I only see these two? So I got to the north.
Yeah,
Sorry, I had to take a couple sips.
you got a glimpse of the other guy running through the forest, but he's
long gone.
Yeah, he's heading out.
I love that we scared them.
Off the map ain't safe.
What race are they?
They appear to be human.
If I were to
No wonder
grapple
they were
one,
so crispy.
is that an action or a bonus action?
That's an action. Grapple is an action
Can't make it then.
because it's
All
an
right,
attack.
not
It's an
involved.
attack, is what it is.
He's too far away. I will guiding bolt just first level this first guy,
Okay.
which is an attack roll. And oh, that's a natural 1.
Does the bullet come back and
Well,
hit you?
9 hit?
What's that? No, a 9 does not hit. A natural 1 misses anyway. So
Wait a minute, how
Oh,
far
yeah.
away is he?
he's
how far?
25 feet.
Then I think that he needs a little bit of extra help. Which one is he?
He's
Is this him?
yeah, that's him.
Here?
That's
Yeah,
Octavian.
25 feet.
You need a little extra help. Octavian, try again.
Thank you.
Euchre, I love your measurement proboscis just going between characters. Like, who is it? Who is he?
This one. Is it that one? Is it this
It's hard to tell.
Zoom in. I rolled a 15 this time.
Okay, it just skirts off to the side of him.
He's right there, guys.
At least you tried.
Appreciate the help.
Phelan.
That's me. All right.
What is my death count for the whole campaign? I feel like I kill a lot.
Ooh, let's see. Oh, I can't hit both of them with fairy fire, can I? Mm-hmm. Nope.
No, you have to pick one.
It's never good with choices.
You can also vicious mockery. You can just yell at him.
The one to the north looks as burnt as the tree that he's sitting by.
Okay, so he's not long for this world anyway.
Was that the one Euchariah
All
did,
right.
or is that the
Yeah.
one I
Yeah,
did?
that's the one that both of you hit.
I'll move right
Oh,
there.
right. I forgot. I hit him too.
And I'll tell you what, he missed both of his saves.
I would turn to face
Oh
my
my
enemy.
gosh.
Wow.
Whoa. Oh, jeez.
He's not long for this world.
There's such a big delay here. I'm just
watching you spin right now.
Yeah, I'm spinning in circles I'm trying to face him, but
There you are.
I keep
Oh, there you
overshooting
go.
it. All right, there we go. flawless execution.
It's totally flawless.
Okay.
I forget that you can turn your character.
I'm gonna whack him.
Okay.
I can do it.
Are you gonna whack him, or are you gonna just stick him with the pointy end?
Yeah, I'm gonna poke him with my long metal stick.
How does one rotate a character?
It's the mouse wheel, or you can do
Shift and mouse wheel.
Yeah, shift and mouse wheel will do it.
Ooh, yeah.
He's been doing it with a trackpad, and I want to know what this sorcerer is.
DM, does a 22 hit?
That hits.
Most certainly does. Bitch slap his
All
mama.
right.
What are you doing?
Shit. All right. Well,
Sorry.
shut up.
I love you.
That's a 7 for the first attack. I'm gonna attack again.
Okay.
I bless them now. You should do well.
Oh yeah.
I give you my blessing.
You can keep your blessing.
I'm sorry. It was almost
Jeez.
14. It was almost 14.
Does an 11 hit?
No, it does not.
I didn't think so.
I'm
All right.
so sorry.
Can I use my dagger then
Yep.
for that sweet bonus?
I think you're gonna do great.
Yep. Nope. That's
Stop using that die.
I don't. It just doesn't hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if it was a 1, you're in range
No,
of
it's
Gryrax.
not one.
No, and
Oh.
he's not in range of Euchariah. And Euchariah can
I-
only do that once in a turn.
Oh,
Klimbro.
I want
So,
positive.
I'm just gonna-
Alrighty.
I'm gonna give him a
You mentioned that
I tried. Can I have
that down here we saw rustling, like someone running away.
Yeah, and you could see him running through the woods.
I chase.
Okay.
I don't see him on the map.
Well, that's
I don't know if
because
I'm
he's not
supposed
on he's not actually on the map anymore.
He
Oh
ran-
well, off the map ain't safe. So
He's good.
So how far do you
What
move?
You can see.
So what?
How far do you move?
All 40 feet.
Okay. All right. So
Can
Am
we
I close?
1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 20
Is it-
feet plus another 20, and he moved 30. So you are 10 feet behind him.
Is it dim light underneath these trees that haven't been burned?
There's some shadows, but it's sporadic.
Would it so it doesn't qualify as dim?
Not the way you're talking about it. You could move from shadow to shadow, but you wouldn't necessarily be in his path.
I don't think I can technically do that. It has to be dim or dark. I can't
Yeah.
just do shadow, and bright light.
Yeah, it's not
Wait,
really
wait.
dim. It's 4:00 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I figured. I throw 2 darts at him and aim for the knees.
Okay.
You sadistic bitch.
Brutal.
So we're gonna put you down. We're just gonna put you down here.
Okay.
I
I rolled 2 natural 20s, guys.
What? Wait a minute.
Put the camera down.
You're locked up on mine, so
She's not on ours.
no, she's not.
You could also take a picture of it.
Yeah,
and
take a
upload
picture of that.
Yeah, I took photos. Oh my god, it actually happens.
It may only
That's
happen
funny.
once in the entire time you game, but it does happen.
So Renee, you are actually off the map, but let's see, 1, 2, 3. You are here, so that's the distance you would be from him. Actually, no, you'd be here because you were 10 feet away from him.
I want to see this shit.
I just posted in Discord.
Oh, ooh! Look at them.
Wow,
Chef's kiss.
that one looks like it's cocked.
It's not. That's not even worth. Screw you.
DM, it's the angle of the camera. It's a 20-sided dice. Of course, it's going to be
But
cocked.
go ahead.
Half the sides are
It's
cocked.
photoshopped. I can tell because of the pixels.
Are you So are
And
you
I've seen a
sitting
fair
on
many
not-
shops in my
so when you-
day.
So Klimbrim, you said at the knees or ankles. So you're doing critical damage, critical non.
Well, you ain't going to be running for very long, that's for sure.
Okay, so
So both of
Euchariah.
those were 27 to hit.
Jesus fuck.
That's they hit. It's a 20. You hit.
It's a 20.
Yeah,
They
I know,
hit.
but and first one is 8 points of damage, and the second is 6.
Can I say that
So
the
14
damage
total?
was?
Yeah,
And that's doubled.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Can I just say that you obliterated their meniscus, their ACL, and their LCL all in one hit? You
Oh,
basically.
yeah.
And their TLC,
So you
and their
double-
CBC,
That's
and their
not-
BBC.
You double the
Those
die.
are not
Yeah, so it would just
name-
be the die. So
literally the
one was a
ligaments in
4.
the knee.
So 8, 9, 10, 11. So
Their PPT.
12 points on the first one, and the other was 2 to 4, and 8 for the second.
So
Make sense?
no, wait. How much was it then?
What?
I didn't double my dice for the crits. So
Oh.
I rolled a 4 on the first one.
Uh huh.
So that would get doubled to an 8, then plus 4, which is 16.
All right. So what'd you roll on both the dice?
I rolled a 4 for
Huh.
one
Uh huh.
and a 2 for the other.
So it's 6 more.
So you-
6 more points of damage.
But don't you double it? So isn't that 12?
No, I already did. She already gave me the damage. She just didn't double the dice.
So he added the difference.
Yeah, so I added the difference.
Oh, okay.
All right. So Klimbrum is done, and this guy.
Is done.
Well, no, he's just dropping his crossbow and running.
Can he run?
Well,
Can
he's,
he?
he's shambling.
I was about to say, like, he's kind of like a little piece of bacon right now.
He's leaving a trail of urine.
Euchariah.
It's all you, bud.
Is it? He's the only one left that we can see.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
pretty
this-
much pat you on the back.
Yeah,
I'm like, "You
this
got
guy,
him."
the guy by Phelan, is the only one you can see.
All right. I'm on. How far does horseback go?
Horses, I think, can go 60.
60.
60 feet.
Yeah.
60.
Okay.
Are you gonna run that guy down like an animal?
I was actually going to try and chase after him.
Yeah.
You're
on
not gonna.
horseback.
The horse is not gonna be able to make it through the forest.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We didn't
All right.
deforest it that much.
Well, then I will. Oh, trying to. Okay, I'm moving my character. So I'm going to move like right here, still on horseback, to this guy right here, and I'm actually just going to cast suggestion on him and be like, "I suggest you give up and drop all your crap."
No.
Give us your money. It's
All
a
right. What's
stick up.
what's the save on that?
Wisdom of 14.
He's like throws his sword and shield down and says, "I give up."
Ask him for the money. Money.
Well, we'll get that afterwards.
Merrick Harris.
Let's see here.
Are we still in combat?
Yeah, there's still another guy here.
What? Where?
Over by Phelan.
I'm about to stab him in the
That's the
neck.
guy that just
Oh,
dropped his sword and shield.
Yeah, he just.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He just surrendered.
Yeah. Nope.
Is it the dude by Klimbrum?
Klimbrum's still fighting somebody in the woods. She's off the map. 30
She's
feet.
on the map.
No,
I
she's
can see
not.
the dude.
On the
Why can't
Give up.
This guy's given up.
Yes.
All right. I will come over to him, and does he look pretty scorched?
She's on the map.
He is somewhat scorched.
Excuse me.
You can see her on the map, but she's not actually on the map.
Oh, I mean, I can see the dude too. Am I not supposed to be able to see that?
Yeah, he's not technically there either.
No, they're
Okay.
like 20, 30 feet off. He's just doing it for reference. How
Yeah.
far apart they are.
Okay.
Okay.
What do I want to do?
I want to do is wait for my life to be over.
All right. I'm gonna attack him, but I want to do non-lethal. I just want to knock him out.
That's a little too kind.
He surrendered.
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah,
Kill
I'm
him.
just looking at something.
Sounds like you're right.
That was a healthy 4.
It was just nice and slow to aerate.
It does kind of look like urine.
It does look quite a bit like urine.
It foams like urine. Apparently, it's not good if your pee foams. I learned.
Yeah, I was going to say it shouldn't be doing that.
Mine does that a lot, but I also
Thanks,
have,
Nurse Renee.
I have hypercalcemia a lot, which is also not a good thing either.
I'm just looking at what this is.
But so it goes.
Just
Better than El Captanoria.
Just playing D&D, talking about piss.
No, I get hyperparathyroid attacks
Tickle
sometimes,
Friday.
so it
All
makes
right,
me
go
have
ahead.
hypercalcemia.
Go ahead, Merrick Harris.
Well, I rolled a 23 for one hit and a 15 for the second hit.
All right. As you hit him, he's like, I fucking gave up!
All right. On your knees.
Do your
guys.
damage.
All right.
You kill him.
No, I'm doing non-lethal. I'm just trying to knock him out.
He doesn't have that much hit points, so it doesn't matter if it's not non-lethal.
Did they both hit, Chris?
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay, that's 11 for the first one and 10, so it's 21 non-lethal points of damage.
He's bleeding profusely.
All right. Okay, so I'll tell him, get on your knees.
You just attacked an unarmed man, by the way.
You did. Why?
Attack with the flat of my blade. I'm trying to knock him out.
Yeah, he was still unarmed.
Very angelic of you.
Yeah, shut up.
All right.
We should probably heal him. I feel super bad now.
He's not bleeding out.
He said
Not bleeding out.
profusely. He said bleeding profusely.
Okay.
What do you think that means?
Yeah, that just means
He
he's
dropped.
hurt.
He
That's-
drops down to his knees. He's like, "Don't fucking hit me!"
Probably shake.
I
Probably
shove him onto his
shaking.
back with my foot. If he's on his knees, he's right in front of me, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna just shove him
Oh.
in the chest and.
All
We gotta go.
stomach.
We gotta go on
When it's
attack
your
order.
turn, yeah, Lauka.
Ah, fuck.
All right. So he's bleeding and on his knees and crying. I'm not gonna be a dick and just kill him. That'd be quite evil of me, even though I am tempted because he did kind of fuck up my dress. Not that I can't fix it, but can I get here on my horse?
I don't see where you're pointing, so
You don't?
no.
By Klimbrim.
Oh, down there. Okay, I see that. Yeah, you get down
Yeah.
there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go here on my horse. Whoop.
What?
But you're not that close to Klimbrim. She's off in the woods.
Oh no, I know. I just wanted to ask you, can I see anything?
Not really.
I saw Klimbrim run in that direction
Yeah.
when she was out of cover, so I'm just going to go scope out what's happening because that's what
Yeah,
I
because
do.
she's a good 30 feet into the woods.
And I can't see anything.
Yeah, the unburnt woods at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out the thing from my arm because I feel like I left that in there because I didn't say I did it. So I'm gonna pull out the thing from my arm and then I guess I'm gonna cast Mend. It's the best I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna shout out being like, she's pretty gone, guys. I can't see shit.
All right, that guy just continues to run. Octavian.
I'll run up on my horse, kind of next to Americaris. And could I? Well, Phelan's next. I will toss Phelan rope.
What are you doing?
Trying to turn it on.
Okay. Phelan, Octavian tosses rope to you. And it's now your turn.
You should probably tie him up. And
Yeah, I know.
not make the poor man bleed anymore. Like
Come
someone.
on, you tie him up. It'll make it easier for Maricaris to hit him again.
Hey,
Fucking-
Hey.
I'm sorry. It'll make it easier for the paladin to hit him again.
yeah,
look, he
you're
was
a
attacking
fucking-
us. I wasn't trying to kill him. I was just trying to knock him out.
Dude, you made him bleed, and you're a fucking celestial paladin. What the fuck?
Don't try to influence us. At least say, you realize that if you tie him up, it'll be easier.
Shut up.
I feel like your character's corrupted, and I don't know if I did it because
You
I'm.
will have advantage on the next attack because he will be restrained.
Yeah.
He's unarmed. What attack? Is he gonna punch us with his feebly little injured arms? What is he gonna do?
Come here, I'll bite your ankles off.
He'll bite your legs off.
This seems like a Monty Python skit. 'Tis a flesh wound. It's
Okay.
fine.
So let's see. It'll be a full action if I tie him up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what are you worried about?
God forbid that you waste the
And
on that.
Maricaris is right next to me.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay. So I headbutt him for non-lethal damage, and I hand
You're gonna
the
have to
rope to
roll
Maricaris.
damage. Stop doing that.
non-lethal damage.
So go ahead and make an attack roll. An
If you-
unarmed attack.
All right.
DM, if you do this non-lethal damage and there's not much hit points left, you can still kill him, right?
Technically,
it's-
by the rules as the way they're written, no.
No.
Oh. But
And even if
why? Why?
What'd you roll to
Because he's
hit?
got 7 intelligence and he's
You
following
fucking
my bad
asshole.
example.
Why? Why is this the one time that you get this?
Did you roll a 20?
Yes. Why?
Jesus.
All right.
Let me.
So what's your
also
strength? What's your strength bonus?
Oh,
One.
It's a +1.
All right. So you do 3 points of damage.
Thank God. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's not so.
Also,
All right.
also
You
for
break
the,
his nose.
my character
guy.
doesn't give two shits about this, but me
Right.
as a player,
Yeah.
I'm appalled by
So-
you guys.
Yeah. So I pass the rope to Maricaris and I spit on him.
Okay.
All right. You know,
Klimbrum.
Jesus Christ.
that's enough.
40
He's a-
feet to get to this last guy.
Hey.
That 40 feet does not get you to him. He's still 30 feet
Let
beyond.
me say this. Chaotic good doesn't mean chaotic nice.
Are you chaotic good?
Yes.
He did a
I'm
full out
sure-
run, so he did a double move.
Oh, okay. I do the same thing. He's not getting away.
Your actions make more sense to Maricaris. He's good. What the fuck is your problem?
Okay, so you catch him with 60 feet.
Cool. I can't really do anything. Because I essentially double dashed.
Yep.
You okay, Maricaris?
No.
So
Is it
I just
like,
attacked
can I
an
try to
unarmed
trick
man.
him?
What do you think?
no, you can't. You don't have an action. That's an
Okay.
action.
all right? He's not getting away.
All right. We're just gonna go into that now. So he continues to run. You can get an attack of opportunity.
How does he run? Sir DM, he has double point damage directly to his knees. This is very important for running.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
6. No, I'm sorry. 8 or 9 plus 8.
17?
17. Thank you. Ooh,
17
brain.
hits.
Awesome.
Why was that the one that I got right away? I'm like, this number.
It's a D6 for 10 points.
Okay.
Mm.
And he is now 60 feet away from you.
Damn dog.
He is
He
going to
sounds-
continue to try to just get away. Isn't
He's just trying to get away from you.
He sounds so pathetic.
Fine. I let him go.
No, you don't
What?
let him go. Kill him.
What?
Kill him.
Keep going? All right.
Kill him.
Yeah, I follow.
You said it's up to you. You said you let him go.
Yeah, you can't
It is
hear
all
me.
up to you.
Lauka wants him dead.
Do not let us metagame.
Yeah.
Well, Climbrum's pissed. She doesn't like people getting away, so she fucking follows, and she will take him out one opportunity attack at a time.
Okay, you get another opportunity attack as he runs away.
Natural 20.
Jesus H. Christ.
Hit him in
God
the
damn!
butt.
What is up with your dice? I need to come down there and put my bad juju on your dice.
No, you don't need to. Don't touch
I think
my
I'm gonna
dice.
do that during the break.
No. It's just like how I want
4,
Ian's dice to do well, and I apparently curse him.
3, 6,
Remember, you double the die.
10, 11 points.
Okay,
Wish there was like filling in shading.
and he continues to run.
Okay. I also follow.
Okay, get another opportunity attack.
Mm.
Like, just let me go!
How will you fucking stop running and talk?
You're gonna kill me!
That's
If
the
you
point.
keep running, I just might.
You killed my friends!
You
shot
started
us.
it.
I mean,
You started it.
in all fairness, they did attack. They snuck attack us, and they were intending to kill us. So I don't. That's a shitty argument.
They're cowards.
You killed my
24 to
friend.
hit.
What is it?
24.
That hits.
Bye bye.
Yeah,
8 points.
He's dead.
I'm sorry, 9 points.
He's dead.
They really weren't the smartest, were they? They saw that there was 6 of us.
And there were
There
5
were
of them.
6
They
of
thought
them.
they could take you.
We don't know there was 5. They were just burnt up.
No, there was 5. We got those numbers. I feel like we've solidly figured out that there was 5 because we burnt half of them to death.
I'm just assuming there's some that we burnt that we didn't
killed-
see.
you
They're
killed
just piles of
3.
ash.
You killed 3, captured 1, and 1 got away.
When did he get away? Crispy guy
One
got
crew
away.
got away?
Yeah.
The guy
Oh,
who
that's
was half
infuriating.
alive.
The crispy
The
guy
guy
got away,
with
right?
1 hit point got away.
Well, he's
He had
fucked
one
up for
hit-
life, though.
Literally, he's got no skin left.
I have actually watched a thing on Instagram about a girl who survived like the volcano eruption in Australia or something. And she got 3rd-degree burns over everything. Surviving a burn does not sound like a fun endeavor.
No.
No, it is not.
No.
All right.
Well, I
This
didn't.
guy just needs a long rest.
We maimed him.
Yeah, it's D&D rules, so he'll be fine in a day.
Mm. He's
All right.
human. I like to think that we maimed him maybe a bit.
All right. We are out of
So-
combat.
Gosh.
Didn't really mean to actually kill him, but I didn't say non-lethal, so it's totally fine. I definitely check his pockets before I return to the group.
Yeah, I was about to say you go search those. You deserve any
All right.
money.
Make an investigation check.
Natural 1,
Oh,
so it's balanced.
Yeah.
I cannot help you with that.
He doesn't appear to have anything on him.
do you call for anyone? Because I'm sitting there in the woods, just wondering where the
I
fuck
am
you went.
hundreds of feet away from you at this point.
I don't know. Maybe I can hear good because I'm an elf. I don't know. Maybe Lord of the Ring rules. What are your
I was
elf
moving
ICs?
80 feet a turn.
Well, 60 feet, because that's how far he was moving.
No, so
Well, I'm gonna go mosey on over and get off my horse.
Get off your high horse.
Back.
Get off my high horse, my white valiant steed. I'm gonna tell her, even though I can't speak with animals, to go to the water, get yourself a drink. You deserve it. And I'm gonna go mosey over to this crispy boy
Okay.
and go sneak and see what's in his pockets.
Okay.
Cause he fucking hit me and I'm mad.
I'll check the other one. That's just 2 squares north.
Okay, go ahead and make investigation checks.
Investigation. If I find any jewels, I don't tell anyone. Because that's how I go. Do you like my song about my character flaws?
19.
19.
I got an 11.
Okay.
I don't think I found anything.
No, actually, you did.
What did I find, DM?
Octavian, you find 6 copper and 3 silver.
Okay.
Nice.
Lauka, you find 7 copper and 4 silver.
Okay.
And now that you're seeing these guys, their weapons and armor are not in good shape.
Are you
They're
saying
very
because of the
dirty.
burning?
Any marking? Well, I'm sure they're burnt off, but any like.
That's what I'm saying. Like, DM, is it not in good shape because I burned them, or was it not in good shape to begin with?
It was not in good shape to begin with. Even the guy that you
Okay.
guys took prisoner, it's not in good shape.
Any like bandit signs that have like red sashes or anything, or
No.
I think these might have been poor, desperate people.
Octavian, I think this guy needs you. Please don't like kick him while you heal him or something.
oh, that's right, we left one alive.
Yes.
We don't do this. This is not our.
This is not our
Do you
time.
give him a little?
We actually leave a lot of people alive.
There's
A little
still
like,
one
we
other
take
body.
prisoners quite often.
Yeah, there's still one other body and the guy that you've got alive that you haven't searched.
We should
All
search
right.
him.
I'm gonna tie his hands behind his back, and I'll flip him over, tie his hands behind his back. I'll check his pouches and whatnot.
Okay, make an
And I'll
investigation check.
Okay.
Yeah, Mary Curious, don't use any unnecessary force because that's really not your character, sir.
It can
I
be.
don't. I rolled a 3. I didn't see.
It can be.
Okay. Yeah, you don't really even see any pouches on him.
Okay.
Are they wearing armor?
Yes, they are. They're wearing scale mail.
Isn't that really
Scale mail.
expensive?
Not necessarily.
I thought that was really good armor.
Splint mail, sorry. He's wearing splint
Splint
mail.
mail.
Split. Oh.
Okay, because isn't scale mail actually one of the more top tier armors?
It's a middle
Well,
class.
even
medium armor.
Splint's not bad. It's just, like I said, this is not Splint that is in good shape.
Right.
All right, I'll hit him with just a
Don't
level
hit
1
him.
cure.
Smack!
You're right.
Be
You're
healed,
right,
my
you're
son.
You backslap him in the face like
There
"You're
is cure wounds is touch. Just
Yeah. I don't want to say anything, but the video is working really good right now.
healed." Just
What about that?
Cured.
What about the last guy that we check him out?
No, you haven't checked the
All
other.
right, I'll check out the last one myself.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
That would be a 14.
Okay. You find 9 copper and 3 silver. And what are you giving him a heal?
I did, and because I'm a freaking like life cleric, he gets 12 points of heal.
Okay. All right. He's looking better. The bleeding has stopped.
That's all I wanted.
Oh, good. Fucking animals.
Very curious. Think you should ask him some questions.
All right. So, who are you and where are you from? Who is this group that we just ended?
He looks petrified.
All right. I'm gonna grab him by the shirt, pull him close.
You're so an asshole right now.
Here's a question.
I'm like,
How old does he look?
He's probably in his 30s.
Oh, okay. That's
Oh,
like I
he's
said,
an adult.
I'm gonna pull him close, and I'm like, I don't appreciate being ambushed on the road. Give me a reason not to throw you in the back of my horse and drag you to the nearest town constable.
We were just trying to survive. Don't kill me.
By attacking people on the road. That's a great one. What's her name?
My name's Bangorn.
I wanted to be Fergus.
That's a stupid name.
Is it Bangorn or Vangorn?
Ban. Bangorn.
Not only do you guys assault this poor man, but you also make fun of it. Well, I mean, he did attack us.
He attacked us. He tried to kill us. They tried to kill us.
This is Sydney as a player, not Lauka. Because Lauka doesn't fucking care. Lauka's just looking for Klimbro.
I'm sorry, Chris, what is it again? Bangorn?
Bangorn.
Okay. Bangorn. What would your mother say if she saw you right now?
She wouldn't be happy.
She'd be very disappointed in you.
I really hope at this point I'm finally like walking back and I'm just hearing Marikaris just lay into this guy.
Oh yeah, you're back by now.
Playing father talk.
Yeah.
I'm like looking at Klimbrom and I give her a hug and I'm like, and as I'm like snickering, because I'm pretty sure I can hear this from a distance at this point. I'm like, let's go check this out.
Yeah, make some popcorn.
Sit on this rock over here. Watch this unfold.
I'm gonna take a gold coin out of my pocket or my pouch. I'm gonna put it in his I'm gonna find a pocket. I don't know. He said you didn't see anything.
Why don't we take what we just looted from all of his friends and give it to him?
I was just going to toss his friend.
Yeah.
No. It's the point. It's the point.
You know what? To make it,
I'm gonna take a gold coin and put it in his pocket. I'm gonna take his swords or whatever weapons that he had, and I'm gonna keep them.
Yeah, he had a sword, a long sword, and a heavy crossbow.
Okay, I'm gonna take those. I'm gonna take this coin, go home, think about the way your life the direction your life has gone, and seriously think about making a few changes for the better.
Hey, Marikaris.
I will. I really will.
So then I turn him around, and I give him kind of a shove with my what?
Wait.
What, Lauka?
I was gonna. Okay, my thing, and then Phelan's thing. I was gonna ask, do you want me to mend his armor so he could sell it to actually get money?
No, he's gonna have to learn that. He's gonna have to do it the hard way. And I don't think you might not be able to mend his armor. It's armor and clothing is different.
It's beyond that type of.
That's
repair.
not. I don't know. That's not what the spell
There
says.
is one thing that
No, I mean it's severely rusted and.
To make out.
It's magical. I have fucking magic. What do you mean?
It would take multiple. It would take a lot of mendings to fix it.
So I
more intimidating. I want during his speech. I want to cast enlarge on him.
Whoa!
I like that you didn't even make me roll intimidation either. It's just like fuck. All right,
roll intimidation with advantage.
With enlarge added to it. What were you gonna do, Phelan?
Oh, I was going to.
It's a dirty 20, Chris.
Well,
yeah, his armor is soiled now.
All right, so I turn him around and I like kind of give him a shove with my boot, like not like kicking him, but like now get out of here kind of thing.
Oh, all right.
And what does Phelan do?
I didn't have time to.
Oh, well, no, just say what you're gonna do.
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna take a finger.
No, too much.
That's a little much. I was like, we've already killed all of his buddies.
I had two ideas in mind. I was either going to take a finger or I was going to cut off one of the ears of one of his friends and force him to wear it while he runs away.
God damn. I don't think
evil.
I don't think Marikaris would have
It's not. It teaches him a lesson.
I at least just made Marikaris bigger to make him more intimidating.
Right.
That's
it also from a plot standpoint, maiming him or causing him severe trauma could potentially set up something very interesting for the future.
Who knows?
may-
We could see this guy. And who knows? He might even turn over a new leaf and suddenly become a priest of Heronius. You never know.
Yeah, it may have been.
Yeah, you so convinced
a
him.
tiny bit meta, but whenever situations like these arise, the thing that I love to do is to make that character remember us.
I
think he's going to remember us. All right, I'm fairly certain. So, like I said, I give him a shove and get out of here.
I do love that most of the people who are going to remember me, they remember me because I severely maimed them for the rest of their lives. Like, I have a astounding death count. It's pretty bad. Like, every time I think about it, like, I usually kill like at least 3 people a session. That's a lot. I kill a lot.
All right. Well, we're gonna take a break here.
Oh, and as he runs away, and you remember, it was Phelan and the Fandolin 5.
No.
The Fandolin 5. Phelan and the Fandolin 5. That is a lot of fuck right there.
Yeah, it was.
I think I'm more impressed we got the count right.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Who taught you to count? Your intelligence doesn't say you can.
Clamor taught him to count.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of which, in this battle, do our characters actually play our alignment? Now I'm thinking about it.
I've noticed that I started shifting my alignment, although not precedent in this particular fight, but what Climber initially was is not how I've actually been playing her historically.
I've been neutral good, and I've been trying to do like non-lethal damage this entire campaign. I just don't hit.
Yeah, my actual like.
I like that. I just don't hit.
I do my best to stick to chaotic good, but
It's funny because I'm chaotic good too, but I don't really play her like one.
When people try to kill me
Yeah,
and my friends,
Guys, you
Yeah.
have to remember that. I mean, when somebody is trying to kill you, even a chaotic good person may respond. It is probably going to respond in kind. You know, you kill or be killed. You know, I mean, it's situation. I'm not lawful good. I'm chaotic good. It's situations
How many
like
chaos people are in their
we're all
campaign?
chaotic good. I think.
this is
I
a
think
No,
I'm
chaotic.
chaotic good.
I
I
can
am
absolutely tell that this is a chaotic party.
No, I'm true neutral.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
And I
Well,
feel
that
like I
makes
play
sense.
my character in a true neutral fashion.
No, you're good.
I'd say
You're
that's
good.
pretty. You're pretty close. Yeah, yeah.
I try.
This is
I
a
try
good
and
alignment
play
for
chaotic
elves.
good.
I don't care. It's just
I
as
would
soon
love
as you
nothing
fuck up
better
my
than
dress, then I can.
chaotic, but it's just not my character right now.
Um,
I'll watch it
Kitchen there.
unfold.
All
It can
right.
change.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
we're gonna take a break. So about 5 minutes or so, be back,
Yep.
and we'll finish things up.
Okay.
I just love the realization that everybody's chaos, and I
Yeah.
felt like
So
I didn't even realize.
you could drive your ass down to Dade City, Florida, and go to this pathetic Renaissance festival.
And we're back.
I don't.
Hey.
I don't want to go to Florida.
I
Florida.
don't think I will ever enjoy another Renaissance festival if it's not the Pennsylvania Renaissance Festival, because they hold it at a winery and
Yeah.
everyone that works there is an actor.
Oh yeah, no, the Pennsylvania Penn Ren is considered one of the nicest Ren fairs on the circuit. It's really
You went to Penryn?
Yeah, when I was in New Jersey.
I have never been there, but my thoughts on the matter. If I
Yes,
may have,
please.
yes,
please,
yes,
go ahead.
my thoughts are very important. I am so skeeved out by Florida right now because every person I know that went on vacation there has gotten COVID. I don't want to go to a Renaissance Festival there during this time. Not
All
to
right.
mention, I don't do well in sun. I don't want it.
Can we play D&D now?
Sorry.
All
need to
right,
speak
so
my
you guys
So
just
we
beat
are
up these
never going to
bandits.
get the fucking Gryrax at
Oh
this
my
rate.
gosh.
You're only like 3 days from Gryrax.
And
We
it's
are,
taken us almost 4 hours to get there.
we are role playing
We
our
spent a
ass.
lot of
This is true.
You have been doing a lot of role play.
we spent a lot of time on
Yes,
that
we have.
fight.
All right,
Most of
so
this trip has been this battle.
So much role playing in this role playing game.
so actually, the next couple days actually go by uneventfully. Here, we'll just advance there.
We're not going to have another battle now. Wait, can we take a long rest?
Advance there. Yes, go ahead and do your long rest.
Oh yes.
Let me see if I can do this correctly on my character sheet without fucking it up. Where am I?
You'll have to do it on
Hey,
both
Clembrum,
places.
Did you get all the copper and silver? Is that what you got?
Is it in the app? DM, where
Yeah.
is the long rest feature?
You
Are
added
you
it
talking
all
about
up?
in
I just
Foundry?
added it to the party fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
If
wanted to
you
make sure
double
that you
click,
got it all.
if you bring up your character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
it's under hit dice. There's S rest and L rest.
Oh, that is very bad UI. That is so hard to see.
Yeah, it took me a while to find that.
Foundry. I'm a UX designer. I think that's bad UI.
The thing is, Klimbram has a different sheet. Hers, it's over on the right. It's actually nicer. I like Klimbram's sheet better. I don't know why
What?
she has a
Oh, I
different
don't
sheet.
even use the one on Foundry.
Why is hers different?
I don't know, but hers is different than every other one of yours. Oh no, Octavian has the same sheet.
I use a D&D Beyond one.
I used a D&D Beyond one.
Yeah, I use D&D Beyond.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm double clicking on your characters. Oh, Euchariah has
No,
the same sheet. So Euchariah, half of you guys have the same sheet. Euchariah, Octavian, and Klimbram all have the same sheet. The other the other three of you do not. And
Maybe
I'm
because
wondering.
we're
I wonder
spellcaster.
if it's.
Do I have to import from D&D Beyond?
Hold on, I'm actually checking something. Start import. I'm actually importing Maricaris right now just to see. I don't think it is. I think it's a matter of which sheet you choose. Because there's the default sheet. Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet they're using the D&D Beyond character sheet.
That's what I said. There's an import D&D Beyond character sheet button.
Well, yeah, that's what it is. So it's under sheet. If you double click your character and you go to sheet, there's actually, you can switch from the default character sheet, the default sheet, to the D&D 5e dot D&D Beyond character sheet 5e.
Oh, it says I can't fetch it though.
I'm gonna do it.
Really?
Oh wow, that's so much better.
Yeah. How did you do that? What did you hit? What did you hit?
You just hit sheet and then you do the drop down.
Oh, I did something different.
There's one all the way at the bottom. Nope, not that one.
Tell me again, Chris, how do we do it now?
Double click your character.
Oh, so much
And then
better.
up in the top bar, it says there's a thing that says sheet.
Yeah. Okay, so
You
yeah.
click on that, and then there's a drop down where it says this sheet, and it's default sheet. If you pick the bottom one, the D&D 5e dot D&D Beyond character
It
sheet.
looks so much like you.
Well, hey!
Why have
All
I
right.
not been doing this the whole time?
Badass.
This is so much easier on my brain.
All right. So you about 11 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna move you guys up to that on your 22nd day on the road.
Whew.
Almost a month already.
22nd.
a little after.
24 hours.
There we go.
22nd day.
As you come out of a forested area and you're actually hearing something. 1 second while I if I think I've got this here somewhere. I think it's this one. Where is it?
Sloshing that
No.
liquid around. I never had
You
one.
know what? It was here. I think I had it on here. This.
I'm not drinking that much.
Sorry, I actually meant to look at this earlier, and this was one of the things I didn't get to.
I
Well,
need to buy this stuff every time we go to Whole Foods.
yeah, that's pretty good.
This is like the best beer in the world.
Do you want to know what else is the best thing? Buying those fucking.
Honestly, it is the best beer in the world. It says it on the label.
Well, then you know it's got to be true.
But you know, Miller High Life is a champagne of beers.
blocks and skate on it, and melt it in the springtime and drink it.
You know what else is the best thing to buy from Whole Foods? Fucking chicken thighs.
Was that a Beer Fest reference?
Yeah, it
Yes,
Yeah, it was.
das Boot. But but legit. While Chris is doing this, let me fill your ears,
Chicken
everybody who's listening. Chicken thighs from Whole Foods. They fuck. They're really good. Really juicy. Full of flavor. Marinate those
They
bastards.
slap.
They slap. Marinate them for 24 hours. They're great.
I just got a box from, you know what, I'm not even going to say because I don't want to advertise on our show. So.
Oh, is it like that?
Yeah.
Is it that butcher thing where you can order those
Yeah.
meat seasoned seafood? Yes, I know what you're talking about. Is it good?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I just got a bunch of stuff thought out. I was just checking it at the break, and I will be grilling some tomorrow.
Ooh.
Do a light plug for it and see if they reach out for a sponsorship.
Yeah, because I'm sure they're listening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I can't
mean,
find it, but you hear the what you guys would know is
great service.
off in the distance. You can hear the waves crashing against the shore.
Wait, what? Do we get that smell?
And you do get a smell of you get that sea air smell.
Ocean smell.
Yes.
Ocean smell is the best
love
thing.
that smell.
Sucks as a candle. Great as a real experience.
So you know what?
Smells weird.
Here.
What
we
is
go.
that?
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
hate it?
That's the sea.
There we
It's
go.
so refreshing.
Is Greyhawk a coastal town?
It is not a.
Gryrax.
It's not actually a. Gryrax is a coastal town where you're
Well, yeah,
going
I'm
now.
asking about
Greyhawk
Greyhawk.
actually is on a river.
Okay.
So we're smelling river?
No,
We're smelling-
No.
no,
We're-
you're smelling the sea right now.
Okay, sorry.
We are approaching Gryrax. I was asking about Greyhawk.
And as you look off, so as you're heading south, as you look off to your right, you catch glimpses between some outlying farms and things like that. Every once in a while, you catch the glimpse of just this blue that goes on forever.
Ooh,
Wow.
it smells good.
Smell that?
I didn't know that it would smell different.
Smells even better when you get closer.
Just drink the water.
go.
I dare
What
you.
the lady said.
And up ahead of you, you can see the walls of a city.
Are they pretty walls?
They're just gray
They're just
stone
walls.
walls. Yeah. They're
You never know,
functional. What you also notice is
On a wall.
as you start getting a little bit closer, there are a lot of like tents and like ramshackle buildings put up. Some things that look like they were made from scraps. Things like that.
Some fitabages. I like ramshackle. That's a good word. I like it.
And you see people obviously without much means going about a daily life, cooking.
So is it like a shanty town on the
Yeah,
outskirts?
it's like a shanty town on the outside.
Okay.
Octavian, is this normal? Was this like this when you left?
I think they've been like this since the war.
Yeah, it's been the last few years, at least the
Like
last
a
10 years.
camp?
The war's been over for seven years, I think. No,
The war's been over for 18 years.
18 years. Yeah.
Is this a
So-
famous war that we all know about?
Yeah, the Greyhawk Wars. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yes, the Greyhawk.
I remember.
So are these mostly?
I was
what's
alive
left of-
during them.
Are these mostly what's left of the refugees from the war? Then or the results of the war? I mean, these
They're-
people look like they could use help.
They're mostly refugees.
Okay, so this is basically a shanty town that was created because of the war.
Yeah.
A refugees that came here. Okay.
Just
Yep.
became a settlement. Yeah.
So, all right. Probably more than a shanty town at this point. It's like a straight
Yeah,
up
you're starting to see more buildings that look like they're actually being built, but there are still people living in tents.
Sure, like it's more like a straight up neighborhood.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
but it's on the outside of the walls.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
And actually, I'm going to move you guys back to this map, the blank white.
The void.
The void, yes. But just so you know, as you approach, you see ships now out in a harbor. You can see the sails, and you see them coming in. And as you approach the gates, you see that there is a line of people looking to get in. There's a number of wagons and things. It looks like you're at like the tail end of what would have been a like the rush to get in. It doesn't look like it's that long of a line, but you see farmers with all sorts of produce. You see some.
Was it a customs line?
It's not really customs, but you can see that the guards are just kind of checking people. They're not really checking so much as they're just watching people go through, and they're trying to keep order as everyone tries to get through the gate. As you approach, they kind of look you over, and you kind of hear them say, "Make sure you keep the peace."
No
To
worries.
us?
Yeah.
You say that to us?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. We're not looking for trouble. They're constable.
Keep it. We'll take it.
I look
Don't
like
be presumptuous.
And you now enter into the city of Gryrax. And with that,
Yay!
I will give you the map of Gryrax.
Wow.
The bustling city of
Gryrax.
And let me.
That's a pretty awesome map you made.
Where is it? Show. Oh wait, this is.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I was
Show
sent it
to
earlier.
players. There we go.
Oh.
Hey.
He colorful. He like a rainbow. What do the purple things mean? Are
So
those
I'm
apples?
going to actually go back over to here so people can see it. So just so you know, and Octavian, you can kind of point this out to everyone. The various colors are the different districts. Where you're coming in is at the north.
So the orange?
Yeah, you're coming into that orange section. The orange section is the artisan district.
Ooh, artisans. I love
Yep.
artists.
The red is the market district, and then there's a big open air market right in front of that inner walled area is the palace.
Mm-hmm.
The purple is government, so that's the palace, and then over by the docks there's actually a barracks.
That makes sense.
The blue is the dock district. The green is the high district. It's the rich folks.
Where I would find those lemon trees.
Yeah. The yellow is
is the high
the
district.
typical residential district.
I whipped out my headphones. 'cause they
The
spread as
the
fast.
light blue is the temple district, and then the brown is called the south district. It's basically the slums.
So the slums that isn't the shanty town.
Get it,
Yes,
Brown?
it's the poor section of the actual town.
Yeah, could you imagine living in an area where you're so poor that you don't even get to live in the poor section of town?
What's the light blue again?
The light blue is the temple district.
I'm
that,
so
and that,
poor.
that big
How
light
poor
blue,
are you?
like sideways H in the market area. That's the temple to Moradin.
What's the yellow district? I'm sorry,
That's the just the residential district. It's mostly just residences.
So average people, normal people.
Yeah, like your middle class.
Gotcha.
The closer you get to the high district, the ritzier it gets.
It's like the closer Ferndale gets to Pleasant Ridge.
Yeah, exactly.
And
my neighborhoods.
Octavian
And Hazel Park to Ferndale.
Your dad's shop and where the and where your parents live is just north of that sideways V in the market district.
Sideways V.
Oh, you mean that arrow?
Yeah, like the arrow.
Okay. I'm sorry, DM. Like, my dyslexic brain could not make heads or tails of what you meant by that.
I have to ask you, for my own, just appease me. Did you make the high district green on purpose?
Oh, not for that, no.
Okay.
Probably green for wealthy, like
yeah,
money.
like money.
Oh, okay.
Although I guess I could have made it yellow because it would have been gold then.
Is that it now as part of like the where we can pull that up in terms of?
Yeah, I will actually set the permissions on it now. All players have observer. Okay, now you should be able to pull it up.
I'm sorry, DM. Where the 5 points are, where the port meets the market.
Yep.
In relation to where that is.
Yep, that your parents are just north of that.
Yeah. Okay.
Along that line between the dock district and the market district.
That's exactly how I imagined it.
Okay, so DM also, sorry, are the little holes in all these districts, are they parks?
They're not actually holes. They're just not anything that's on the main street. There's alleys and stuff that go back there and.
Okay, because I like in the rich district, I wasn't sure if that was like time or Central Park where it's just like a courtyard.
Yeah. In the rich district, it probably is. In a lot of the other areas, it's going to be areas that are actually used,
like bodegas and stuff like that.
But right back.
So.
All right.
So yeah, so you guys now have that.
Octavian.
What time is it?
It's about 11:30 now.
At night or in the morning?
In the morning.
Okay.
Go see your parents.
Well, we'll stay there.
We could go get some breakfast.
Well, we could grab.
Very much like a bath.
Yeah, I'd very much like to get cleaned up.
I wouldn't mind grabbing a place. You guys get a place. So there's not much room in the house.
Okay.
How long have we been on the road? 3 weeks.
We've had some inns, but I feel like it's been a couple days since we stopped at an inn. So
why don't we find a?
But we could I could stop by and let them know we can be back for dinner and see.
No.
Or lunch.
We want to see them all together. With you.
If we could just really quick stop by somewhere so I feel like the stench of
I wouldn't mind getting clean.
Journey is a detriment to my charisma stat at this point.
Are we all just going to go to a bathhouse together? Is that where this is going?
First thing.
Sounds about right.
All right, cool.
Is the bathhouse? What color district is the bathhouse in, DM? Or does every district have a bathhouse?
There would be. It would probably be.
Please tell me green.
Well, not in the brown district, I can tell you.
No,
that.
it's not going to be down in the brown district. It's not going to be in the green district.
Oh.
It's probably going to fall inside of the residential district.
Oh, wouldn't
There'd probably be in the market district as well. There'd be something.
Wouldn't the inn have like bathing facilities?
Most inns will. You can actually buy a bath.
So why don't we just find an inn that has?
What did you describe the orange district as again?
Artisan district. It's where like
Smithies.
There's a lot of smithies and a lot of there's even some cobblers and stuff up there. Your parents actually prefer living where they are because they get more traffic from the sailors.
And sailors need their shoes fixed.
Yep. But it's basically there's a lot of blacksmiths. There's a lot of.
Well, this is the main entrance. There's got to be like inns around here too.
Yeah, there are.
Mm-hmm.
What do you recommend, Octavian?
This one. Follow me.
Just imagine you just be like, this way.
It's off this main road.
Just
Right
flip
by
a
the
coin and
entrance.
pick one.
Yeah, it is.
Now I need DM's help.
What's that?
Now I need your help to pick off. I don't know any inns.
Yeah, give me one
But I'm
second.
actually in the artisan district.
You liar.
Where?
Beacon Height. I closed my my map and I can't find it, so I'm just gonna look at
Under the journal's Gryrax map.
I already forgot what the colors mean.
orange is artisan. Red.
Artisans, that's what it is. Okay.
So you just forgot one color.
Green was high.
Green was high.
Yes, green
high.
is high. That's easy to remember.
Yeah, because green is the color cannabis, so that's high society.
Cannabis.
Brown were plums.
Brown is the poop district.
Yeah.
Just that's what it is.
Gold
Go
is
down that way. All the water runs down there.
Oh, the turquoise.
the
Temp-
religious
temples.
Temples.
The religious district.
So
Yeah.
there's one called the Gentle Jellyfish.
I already love it. I love it.
That's a great place, guys.
That's the place.
That's the place.
Let's hear the other names of them.
Yeah,
because
but wait, please, DM.
I don't think it's possible, but it's not probable, but it's possible that they could get better.
All right, hold on. I gotta write this one down.
I really like that name. I already forgot it. It went in.
Gentle Jellyfish.
I thought I was putting it as Temple Jellyfish because my brain sucks.
Kind of
like-
perfect.
That's
Kinda
like
perfect.
up here. If you can get up here, I'll go there.
Do you have by chance a word scrambler that's putting these together?
It's actually a tavern name generator.
Yeah.
And I'm picking. I'm not actually even doing the ones that are that it does. I'm picking and choosing things between
Just
them.
pick one more and
No, pick two more. I want this gentle jellyfish. That sounds like an innuendo.
Innuendo.
oh,
Trying to think of what you would do if for a gentle jellyfish.
What was that
I'm
word?
pretty sure there's a couple hentais that start that way.
Probably.
What was that word for a brothel? But like a
Bordello?
Like, bordello.
The gentle jellyfish. It's a bordello.
Yes.
Nice.
It sounds like a wine.
Well, you gotta know there's gotta be at least one or two bordellos in this town.
Mm-hmm.
Guessing at least one.
What is this name, Gold, that you came up with? The
No, it's not gold, but there's one. It's actually more of a tavern. They might have a couple of rooms that they can rent out, but it's called the Laughable Pirate.
Oh, gentle jellyfish is so much better. The laughable pirate.
That name raises so many questions.
I imagine your
Basically, why?
bordellos are on the docks for like sailors.
It just sounds like an advertisement for bad pirates to hang out there. Like that you're bad at your job. You're a laughable pirate.
Oh, we're gonna get one more. Let's get one more.
I've known a few laughable pirates over the years.
Well, we're gonna.
And then there's the Drunken Crab.
Oh!
Octavian, which one?
That's Joe's Crab Shack of the,
Which
the
one? Which one
tavern.
do you
Well,
recommend?
the drunken
Octavian?
crab's a little rowdy, I think.
The Joe
It
Crab.
sounds rowdy.
It's over much closer to the dock district.
So
Does the drunken crab have like?
The crusty.
Does any place have like I don't know a sporting or fighting ring?
I feel like the Krusty Krab or the.
Or I feel like the drunken crab is this kind of would be a place that would have this type of
Probably
establishment.
more fights, less baths.
Limbrum, you
Might be
just
going there later.
Limbrum, you
A
just have
bath
to wear,
now.
you have to wear tie-dye when you go into that
Oh.
tavern.
Climbrum, if you're gonna go fighting,
You gotta
fight first, bath later.
And I want a bath now, meet Octavian's parents, and then probably go fight.
And then take a bath
And
again.
then another bath?
And then another bath.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we could hit the night scene here tonight
I'm just trying to be economic.
after we get cleaned up.
Does tie-dye exist in this world? Because I really want like the Drunken Crab to be Joe's Crab Shack spinoff. I really want that. Like the decor of the place is Joe's Crab Shack. Fucking
Gentle
net.
jellyfish it is, right?
Yes.
The process of tie-dyeing is actually a very old process. So, hey, that's Chris's call, man. But it does happen, and I mean, it conceivably a medieval society could.
Well, Shibori's tie-dye basically.
We're looking for like a Jose's crustacean shanty.
I want
in here.
I want tiki drinks. I want fish bowls.
So go into the Gentle Jellyfish, get some rooms.
Yeah.
Rooms cleaned up.
Yep, let's go.
No one will ever understand this, but pretty much the Drunken Crab can be waves in St. Clair Shores. Man. No one understands this, but coming from a coastal town, that was like the place where it's like, eesh. Didn't want to go there.
All right, you walk in and it is a really nice place. They do have a like pub area, but as you walk in, you're there's someone there going. It's a woman, a human woman, darker skinned. Says, yes, how can I help you?
Well, we're some weary travelers looking for rooms.
Oh, we have rooms.
Excellent.
How many rooms are you looking for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rooms?
Oh, I don't think we're going to need 6. About 3.
3 rooms. Okay.
We'll body up.
This sounded super judgmental.
Can certainly do that.
Oh, what do you want?
He wants his own room in case if he gets lucky. 4 rooms, 1 for Phelan.
It's exactly that. Thank you, Ugariah. Thank you very much.
I already know exactly what he's thinking.
All right.
I've checked
fair
up with
enough.
4 rooms.
know
Okay,
exactly
4
what
rooms it is.
And I actually want to speak to Madame. Me and my fellow compatriot, and I gesture to Klimbrum to come forward. Me and her require a bath with your finest bath salts and oils.
Oh, we can certainly do that for you, my lady.
Thank you. And I curtsy. I hope she notices that my garb is like of an upper echelon where I'm like, oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think baths.
And I clearly am not.
If you
You
need,
look
we
like
can
her
have
bodyguard.
your
I do.
traveling clothes cleaned for you as well. It's
That would be lovely.
I think
So that
a
sounds
bath
nice.
would be appropriate all around. But if you're tight for space, I don't mind being lumped into their bathroom just for the convenience of things. Everyone else can have their own.
Oh,
if,
wait.
if you're tight for space,
I see. Yes. There is a trough outside for you. For the likes of you.
Y'all ever watch NCIS and you watch with
Yes.
the Gibbs slap? The Gibbs ends up eventually at some point just whacking one of his. I feel like at some point
I'm gonna
Mark Harris is going to do that to Phelan. I'm gonna walk up behind him and just smack him on the side of the head.
There was that.
But no, I can certainly have.
Wayans, he had a series called "My Wife and Kids," and on his show, the son would say something stupid, and he would just like whap him upside the back of the head.
Yeah, but I can certainly have the baths arranged. Would the rest of you like the bath salts as well, or
Yeah. Yes.
Certainly.
Something simple,
So,
yeah.
What kind of bath salts are these?
I've
I've heard of some,
parents.
I've heard of some sort of skeezy undead activity resulting from some of the bath salts in this area.
You don't eat them. It's probably pink bath salt made from the ocean because it is a coastal town.
We have various ones with various scents, and our my maids will be happy to present you with your choice of which ones you would like.
Just so for me, my lady. Thank you very much. Just so.
Thank
I
you.
just want to chime in. I understood that reference.
Yeah, so did I. You're supposed
I
to
got
put
that
the
one.
bath salts in the tub, not in your pipe.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
So yes, so 4 rooms. That'll be 8 gold for the night,
Damn.
Sounds reasonable.
and then
You know what?
so
We've
it's
been on
six,
the road for
six,
long enough.
6 baths. That'll be another 3 gold for that,
Dear gods, really?
and then the bath salts will be another silver apiece. So another 6 silver.
That's so reasonable.
Party
this
fun.
is such a reasonable price, guys.
Oh yeah, I'm subtracting it.
Party.
I hand over the appropriate amounts.
Guys,
Okay.
we're rich.
So that's 11 gold and
silver?
6 silver.
We are rich in all
Yeah, guys,
honesty.
we're-
Can we have those drawn right
No,
away?
we're
Yes, I will get to my people on it right away.
We're gonna-
Here are your
we're gonna-
keys.
We're probably going to be here for more than one night, right? Should we get like at least 2 or 3 nights? Or just pay?
We can pay nightly.
Okay.
Oh, there's no bundle.
Yeah, we
rate.
don't know when a ship is actually going to head out.
right.
We
So
could
pay
find
night
one
to
going
night.
to Greyhawk that's shipping out tomorrow.
True. All right. Pay night to night.
And Lauka, I mean, Sydney, we're more comfortable. I mean, like your family and my family was rich. We are very comfortable right now.
All right.
I mean, I'm pretty comfortable. Like maybe a little bit more than average comfortable. I don't know about
I
you.
could use a quick ale before that. Before we head
Well,
out.
yes. If there's anything that you need, my name is Elsa, and I will be happy to
Elsa.
Elsa.
Elza. Okay.
As
Z.
I look at Eucharia or whomever might be perking up from hearing a name from Christmas past, it's Elsa with a Z.
Elsa,
One.
do you have any elfin wine?
Of course I do.
Maybe we also have a bottle up in
Certainly.
our room.
Shall we take it to the bath?
What quality would
Yes.
you like? I'm guessing that my ladies would like the finest quality that we have.
Yes, please.
Yes. That will be 10 gold for the bottle.
Whoa.
Okay, I hand it over for mine.
Okay.
I love that this lady is probably looking at everybody in the party, but then they're seeing me where my clothes are actually probably more immaculate because I make Eucharia press to digitize them and I mend them. Make them happen. And I'm just riddled with jewels.
Yeah. I have a
Yeah,
feeling
I
that-
envision Klimrum looks like Renee at work.
And Lauka looks like this with all this embroidery.
Phelan approaches the desk, asking about the wine.
Yes.
Oh, I hope we get kicked out.
Would you describe the flavors and aromas of the elven wine?
Well, certainly. This is Valuna Gold, which is the.
Oh, I've had that. Yes, I am familiar with that one.
Yes.
Your human wine. Where is that from?
Some of it is from local vineyards and wineries.
Do you have a sample?
We have glasses at the bar.
Okay. I'll approach the bar later.
I love that this lady's not entertaining.
If I may
me.
ask, how do they pair together?
I do not follow, sir.
Oh.
They are quite different. I mean, there are the Valunian Gold is the top wine that you can get.
Oh yes, I know. Mm-hmm.
So
This is seriously one of my favorite running gags. We have this and the juice thing.
This this human wine. Is it apple wine? Is it pear wine? Is it grape?
It is
wine?
grape wine.
Grape wine. Perfect. Now, Now the body on the elven wine.
It's Valunian gold. It's
You already know it.
Is it
honey.
heavy? It's light. They're using lighter grapes, I assume, for that one.
They're not using grapes. They're probably using honey.
It is an elven process that they use, but yes, they use grapes, they use honey, they use occasionally other fruits, but it comes out as a golden color.
Yes, of course, yes. So this
is magical to the tongue.
You know what? I'll visit the bar before my bath. I'll pick up a couple bottles. Thank you so much for your help.
Certainly, I am here if you need anything.
I hope this hostess thinks that he's like a weird grub monster.
You can tell that she has dealt with people like him before.
Like him. There's no one like him.
So
That-
who's actually getting rooms?
Truer
together?
words were never spoken. Ian, that's very true.
What's,
yes.
Madam,
what's the
where?
room difference?
Aye, where are the rooms? I'd like
The rooms are, if you go down past the pub, and there is a staircase on the back side there. You just follow that up to the second floor. Your rooms are all down the first hallway.
Aye, thank you very much.
And I will have the baths brought up right away.
Aye, we've got horses out front. They're gonna need needed to be stabled for the night.
Ah, yes, I can certainly handle that as well. How many horses?
Oh, I forgot about the horses.
6
Five.
horses.
We've got 6 horses.
6 horses.
Well,
we will get
Well,
them
5
taken care of.
horses,
Plus a
5
pony.
horses and a pony, but aye.
But okay, yes. That will be another 3 gold for the night for the stabling. We will make sure that they are well taken care of. They are fed. They are groomed. They will be very well treated.
Thank you.
And I look to the lady. I'm like, make sure that the horse that is all white, my horse, is just very well taken care of.
The smaller one, mine is the big
I
white
just
one.
said that they'd be taken well care of.
I just want to make sure my white horse, which is pristine, that I have strove so hard to get.
Oh, you don't want to
She-
brush?
she looks
with
at
the
you,
same
she says-
brushes?
Certainly,
Ow.
my lady, and she holds her hand out.
I curtsy and I yes, I am of high society, sir. I feel like I'm better than everybody else, and I like to flaunt it when I can.
I pull out 3 gold from my pocket and give it to him.
And they disappear. And she's like, we'll certainly make sure that your horse is taken care of.
Elves, am I right?
I'm a nobility elf. I'm on another tier of elf.
Sorry, high elves, am I right?
Thank you. Don't you forget it.
We do have dinner in the
The foyer?
pub area from around 4 o'clock until around 7.
Excellent, thank you.
That's a big span. Oh, I guess that is normal then.
Yeah, it's
It's close to noon right now.
Yeah.
I want to take a bath. I want to do some drinking, but I don't want to be day. Well, should we all be day drunk and then go and shop for loot?
no, we need.
I'm
to go
having
see-
1 beer and that's it.
We're going to see
Sure.
some.
While we
Octavian's
wait for the bath to be
parents.
drawn.
Don't be drunk for Octavian's parents.
Yes, it will take probably 20 minutes, half an hour for my people to get the baths ready.
Want to reconvene about 2 o'clock?
Aye, that sounds good.
Oh yeah, let's do a little bit of day drinking. Let's go do a little bit of shopping, and then we can
Okay.
show up around
So-
6 p.m. around dinner time at Octavian's parents' place.
So they deliver soap to you, Marikaris.
Right.
And then did anybody else want just soap, or was it bath salts for everybody else?
Oh, bath salts all around.
Okay. They bring them, and there are a variety of fragrances, from floral to more of a musky fragrance.
I pick lavender, sage, and a lemon balm.
Sandalwood and patchouli for me.
Ugh,
It'll-
Jesus.
They don't get much more hippie than that, man. Let me tell you. Yeah. Did a Rennie just walk by? What the?
They are the tubs
Was that
are
true, Garcia?
actually spacious. They are really well done. The water is a perfect temperature when you get in. It is actually so relaxing. You feel your muscles just relax as you're in the water, and you all have a very relaxing time. And
baby.
and you get out of the bath, and let's go ahead and advance it there, and
+2 relaxation for the rest of the day.
all right. So around 2, you meet back down in the pub area. You're all refreshed. You feel invigorated after the bath. You're all clean. What would you like to do?
What were the room assignments?
Me and Klimbrum.
Octavian and I usually room together.
Okay. And then
Phelan's alone.
Phelan and I each have a room alone then?
I guess, yeah.
That's fine. So my room, if anyone were to go into it, would just be sprawled out with like my book and papers like all over the place.
And your one dagger that you're investigating.
Yes.
How do it do?
Still looking at it.
He's gonna know that dagger inside and out, man.
I know. I'm sorry, Gryrax. I just love that you're like, I need to figure out how it works, and like in my brain, it's like you just pick it up and stab someone.
It's a knife, right?
Pokey pokey. All right. So what would you guys like to do? The city is before you.
Well,
We can stop by the shop,
Yeah, why not?
stop in and say hi. I'm gonna return tonight anyway.
yeah. Why don't we go swing by your parents' shop first and say hello?
Yeah,
I really
it's
wanna
been a
see
very
it.
long time, right?
I
And
would,
then we can invite them to dinner.
But this is a relatively small town, right? So
I'd say it's pretty expansive.
as far as like getting rid of a lot of our loot and a lot of our bulk.
We're going to be doing that in Greyhawk. We can get a better
Okay.
price.
And
All
there's
right,
probably more opportunity.
Yeah, and you know that Greyhawk is a larger town. I mean, this isn't even the largest town in the Principality.
Okay.
For that map, though, it's pretty decent size. It's definitely bigger than
It's-
it's Phandalin, right?
Oh yeah, way bigger than Phandalin.
Yeah.
But it's not as big as Havenhill. Like I was saying earlier, there are probably now with the refugees and everything like that, there are probably about 30 to 35,000 people here.
It's pretty decent size.
it's a good size.
Yeah.
Oh, and Karis, I will probably end up spending the night at my house, so you'll have the room to yourself at the.
Oh well, that'll be lovely.
Well, I'll
That'll
meet
be
up there
lovely,
for
David.
breakfast.
It'd be a good idea. I think it's a good idea. You spent a little extra time with your folks while we're in town.
I've been
Could be.
away longer, but it's been a while, so
It could be a while before we're back this area. So
it's been a
Oh
long-
man, if the family, if my family ever met you guys, man, that would be one wild trip.
oh man, I look forward to when we roleplay that. Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
How old are your parents?
Old.
Lead
Let
the
me
way,
put that
Octavia.
out there.
I was just want to make sure before we left, I polished my the symbol pillar
Okay.
here on my neck.
Well, yeah, we all do that in the morning, but we don't talk about it. Jeez.
Literally, I feel like my grandma would
Polish
still
your holy
be
symbol,
there,
yeah.
And I
I'm
feel
a-
like
Yeah,
I'm
just a little sun emblem that my mother gave me.
Octavian, let me see that. And I use
Okay, you don't have to
precipitation.
tell us your name for it.
What? No, I said Octavian. Let me see that for a second, and then I use precipitation to kind of like make it like sparkle a little bit
Oh,
for
cool.
the next hour.
Well, let me show you guys. Let's go to the Wandering Souls.
Yep. So you make your way through town. It's a pretty busy town. You can hear the activity in the open market as you walk through. Do you take them through that, Octavian, or do you just take them around the?
We'll go through the market
Okay.
so we can look at it on the way through.
The sights and sounds.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Most
where-
you notice that
Places
most
where I
of
wanna
the open market is taken up with stalls and wagons with like fresh produce. There are people selling livestock, things like that, all over the marketplace. And then you see across the market, you can't miss it. There is a huge building with large columns. It is all made of marble, and there is a very large statue of a dwarf with a hammer in front of him, out in front of it.
That's Moradin.
It's Moradin.
When we're passing by the fruit stands,
Mm-hmm.
if there's one selling peaches, I pick up a couple.
I'll point out to
Yes, certainly. They are 3 copper apiece.
I pick up 2 of them.
Okay.
I'll point out to Mary Karras. Our churches are way behind that big building.
I figured that as much. I think I'm going to make sure that I make a stop off at a temple of Erroneous if there is one. I think there is one here in town. Is there?
There's one, a little one.
It'd be good to see it and get into a real chapel.
I kind of stand in awe of the statue of Moradin, even though Glimbrum isn't like overly religious, but folks are.
Mm-hmm.
So she admires appropriately, I guess.
It's incredible craftsmanship. You can even see that from across the market.
Yeah.
And can we see the castle from here too?
Yes, you can see the walls and you can see the castle rising up behind it.
I've never been past those walls.
Now, who lives in this town?
You want to be?
Is the ruling class? Who rules this town?
Dwarves.
No. I mean, like specifically, who's the ruler?
Oh, do you
The
have
prince.
that handy?
That would be
Dwarven
Prince Corond, Corond.
Yes.
For some reason, it made me want a cannoli when you said that.
Yes, His Serene Highness, Lord of the Peaks of Haven, Prince Oldenstad Karan.
It does make me want cannolis. I don't know why. I want a cannoli.
We might have some.
Well,
here.
it's 20 after 11. I don't know if you can get a cannoli this time of night.
I know I can't. I don't know what it like. For some reason, I just have this like Mac craving for a cannoli right now.
We could role play eating a cannoli.
I guess
Yeah, it's the closest we can do.
Oh, and actually,
a lobster cannoli. Ew.
Ugh.
Prince
Sorry, I just grossed myself out.
Oldenstad Karan. Holy crap! What is that? 3. He was really young when he was crowned, and now he's quite old. He's been ruling for over 300 years.
Do dwarves live that long?
Yep.
Oh.
They don't live as long as elves, but they still live several hundred years.
Yeah, they like old dwarves see around 400.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Man.
he actually the capital was in Havenhill, and he moved it to Gryrax because that's where he was from. That's where he was born.
So you'll see the shop because there's a symbol of Farlingen in the window, which is the god of travels.
Yeah, and as he walks you through, and you see all sorts of different shops, and he walks you around, and you can see, you get to a spot where there's shops on one side, and warehouses, it looks like, on the other, like large buildings that are just used for storage.
Basically, one half is a dock district, and the other half is the market district. And it's about 2 o'clock.
At this point, after you've been taking some time walking through, we're going to say it's close to 3. So it's a little after 3.
Well, friends, let's do a little boot shopping. What do you say?
And you see the sign hanging outside the shop as you walk up, and it says the Wandering Souls, and you look on the in the window, and you can see the symbol. It's a basically a doorway with a horizon across it.
My dad preaches Farlingen. My mother is a servant of Pelor as well. I'll knock on the door, and I'll walk in.
Is there a bell? There has to be a bell.
Yes, there is a bell.
Ding.
Everybody does their best bell impression.
Do I see anyone?
They're gone.
Oh, I'm sorry. The symbol is a horizon with a crescent moon above it. That's what it is.
Well, Chris, what does the inside of the shop look
I
like?
imagine my father's up front.
The shop itself, as you walk in, there are various boots and shoes and things along the walls, and you see someone in the back section of the front area, but the back of that, sitting at a bench with he's sitting on this bench, and he's got a boot in front of him, and you see him, he's tacking down the sole of a boot, working on it. He's like, ah, yes, one moment, I will be right with you.
Take your time.
And you see him keep going. He stops, and he looks over, and it's an older gentleman, in late 50s, early 60s, and he's like, Octavian?
Your parents are old, man.
He's old.
He's human.
Octavian,
And 50's not
you're
that
here.
old. Jeez.
And you see him just, he puts everything down, and he comes over and just embraces you.
I give him the biggest hug.
Oh, it's good to see you, son. What? We didn't expect to see you so soon. What? How? You look different.
I feel different, and I'll tell you about my journeys tonight over dinner. But
Yeah, and he's like touching your armor, and he looks. He's like, oh, that's quite a weapon. And how are your boots?
I pull it out and I activate it just to show him.
Oh,
there's a story behind this, and that is it an artifact? What's that considered?
it's a magical item. I mean, you can call it an artifact if you want to. It was a magic item.
It's probably not powerful enough to be considered an artifact according to D&D rules.
Yeah,
but
it's not an artifact by the rules, but you could call it an artifact.
I will. I'll call it.
For the most part, magic items would be considered artifacts for most people.
Mm-hmm.
The Sunfather
You got
has
your
definitely
armor repaired, right?
just a hole in the side, yeah. But it's not even my armor. It's a different armor because I left with scale mail. I came back with Fenix chainmail.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I feel like I would have repaired your hole though, but I do.
No, that
Well, he
was-
actually had it repaired in a town.
Oh, yeah,
mending wasn't good enough for it.
that's true. I just love how presumptuous were that you like dropped in on your parents. It's like we'll talk over it over dinner. Like
Oh, that's
already
a long
like
story. Yeah, it's
or, no, but you assume that they're gonna make you dinner.
Certainly,
Oh,
certainly.
but-
Your mother's actually at the.
Of course they are.
Your parents don't make you.
Your mother's
Yeah,
actually
I mean,
at the
come
market
on.
right now,
Yeah,
but
where's mother?
she's at
They
the
haven't
market.
seen him in weeks.
She's gonna be shocked to see you. And who is this?
Well, and I'll introduce everyone one by one. Everyone, this is Felix Marcel, my father.
This a pleasure to meet you all.
Aye, well, Felix, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. Our friend Octavian here has saved all of our lives at least once, I'm sure. In our
And they've
adventures.
returned the favor a couple of times too.
You see him like smile. He's like, "That's my boy."
We had blessings of the Sunfather, of Heronius, of my friend here. Everyone else has just been wonderful. We got a lot to talk about tonight, and
Yes,
we won't be
certainly,
staying long. We do have a long journey in front of us. We have to head to Gryrax, Greyhawk.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that's I'm guessing that you're heading by boat. I'm guessing that's why you're here? Because if you're heading here and then heading to Greyhawk by land, that's a long trip.
That's exactly right. I want to stay for a day or two, catch up tonight.
Certainly. Yes. We'll. We can certainly put something together for dinner. But yes. And you hear the bell ring, and there's a what's up, and you just hear things hit the floor.
I kind of rudely push my friends out of the way and I run towards my mother.
She's like, oh! And she like just grabs you and holds you.
I just embrace the hug for a good solid minute.
And she's just holding you, and she's like, I didn't think we'd see you again so soon.
It's been
I was afraid
been a
we'd
long
never see you
3
again.
months. Well, I'll keep in touch. But it's been I'm glad my journey right now has brought me back to Gryrax.
And she holds you out, and you can see tears coming down her face.
Oh, there's already tears in my eyes.
And she holds you out, and she's like looking at you. She's like, "Are you okay? Are you eating enough?"
Eating plenty. With when I
You put on a few pounds since you left.
I walked to a near table with I've been blessed so much by the Sun Father. He's given me these amazing abilities, and I'll create food right in front of them.
Oh, look at that!
There's so much more I can do, and there's so much more I still need to learn.
She reaches out and she's like, "Can I touch it?"
You can eat it. It's not the.
It's bland.
It's bland,
but
it's
food.
And she tastes it. Oh yeah, that definitely needs seasoning.
I'll cast prestidigitation to make it taste better.
Yeah.
But we came here for her cooking. I don't want to eat your fucking son food.
Oh, this won't last long.
These are his parents.
Watch your language.
Your son food. Well, I was thinking, why would you want to make your mother work and slave over a stove for all of us? I say we all take them to one of the finest restaurants here in this lovely town of yours.
I was about to suggest that we go to the market and buy a nice hog for tonight. We can cook it ourselves.
I can certainly make food. It's not a problem. You don't have to go out and spend money. No, it's times are hard. You don't need to be.
Not for us.
Money is not an issue.
Are you falling on hard times the last couple of months?
Oh, I mean, it's always difficult here. He's like, we're doing fine.
What's your mom's name?
Oh, I'm Claudia.
Oh, yes, I'm Claudia. And who are all of you? I'm sorry, I'm so rude.
Introduce everyone one by one.
So I've met all of you.
Claudia and Felix, I appreciate your hospitality. I think I can speak for all of us to say that it's a pleasure to meet you both. And but as even if it was a little bit of a repayment to my friend Octavian and here and his brave service to us these past couple of months, I'd say that we need to take these two lovely people to the finest restaurant or bistro or tavern or whatever in town and buy you a dinner that you'll remember for a long time. Trust us, we're doing just fine. And I think we could all use for a gourmet dinner that we don't have to cook ourselves.
Or catch ourselves.
Our adventures have brought us pretty good riches.
Aye.
We'll talk about that over dinner too. Will you join us tonight? Want to go out?
I clap my hands and I suggest Josiah's Crab Shack.
They've been wanting seafood for so long on this journey. We've been talking nothing about.
You know that you can get it here.
It has to be.
I've never had anything from the sea. I've never even seen the sea. Apparently, it smells weird.
Well, it's a bit salty.
I mean, I know that you get some of the city smells here, but you can still get some of that on the when the wind comes just right. You get this lovely smell of the sea right here. That's one of the reasons why I love living in this area.
Chris, can I do a quick knowledge check to see if I know how the seafood is in Gryrax?
Sure.
It's awful. Terrible stars.
Oh,
It's gonna be
it's a 13.
delicious. What?
Like most coastal towns, the seafood is generally really good because a lot of people make their living fishing on the sea, and then they go out early, they bring their catches in, and they're usually selling their catches by early afternoon.
So it's super fresh.
It's generally super fresh.
Okay. So I relay that to the rest of the group. Well, aside from Ugariah, but I go, guys, I know for a fact seafood here is excellent.
Well then, I said, I'll take Claudia's hand over. Claudia, why don't you tell us where you want to go? We have said we're looking forward to some seafood, but where's the best seafood place that you'd like to go?
I'd like to see some food pretty soon.
I'm sure we will.
Also, kind of leaning down and whisper to Ugariah that nothing will make my father happier if you asked him for a matching pair of shoes.
I was just waiting to get the pleasantries out before talking business or asking your father.
I totally plan at shopping at your parents' place.
Yeah. So I would go over and reintroduce myself to Felix and let him know that I wouldn't mind a good decent pair of traveling boots, and I kind of show what I currently am rocking right now, being a mismatched pair of standard shoes that are well worn out because I probably picked them off.
Good thing he's on that pony most of the time.
And I want to see my dad's reaction when he sees those shoes.
What have you done? Oh, please, let me... Oh, you can't wear those. They
are very little feet.
That's wrong. I have some children's boots here. Actually, we get a lot of halflings in this town, so I can help you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
And he's like, let me see. Let's see. And he actually is like, do you mind?
Of course.
Have a seat.
He's gonna get the shoe measurer.
Yeah, he measures your feet, and he goes away and he comes back and he's like, I've got these, and I've got these in your size right now. And there are two different kinds. One is more like a shoe type of thing, like a standard shoe with a buckle. The other ones are boots that come up to calf length and kind of fold over.
Okay. Would those be more like a traveling type pair?
Yeah, they're kind of they're basically the fold over boots like you would see at fair.
All right, but easy to or good for traveling and running and whatnot.
Yeah. Both of them look like they're well made.
Okay. You know what? I'll take one of each. No,
I can sell you one pair.
No, I'm just joking.
Just
and actually,
broke him.
For a friend of Octavian's, your choice.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I think I'll take the pair of the just the standard shoes.
They are yours.
No.
A gift from us. A gift from me.
I couldn't. I'll give 10 gold over.
Well, that is way too much, sir. You can't.
No. You're call it as a thank you for everything that your son has done for us.
Well, I thank you.
While that's happening, could I have gesture to my mother to come to the back room for just a quick moment? Yeah, talk to you for really quick.
Certainly.
While my dad and Yukurai are shoe shopping.
Okay. Yeah, she goes back there with you.
So we weren't joking when we mentioned we came across a lot of riches, and I'll hand her a pouch of 150 gold.
And she takes it and she opens it. She's like, "Oh my god!"
And that's only a small part of what we've made in the last couple of months. There's more.
This is more than we see in a year.
I've seen more gold in one pile in one adventure than I've seen in my entire life. And
You are doing really well. And she goes to hand it back to you.
I don't take it. I don't need this. I don't need it.
But
I don't want to hear hard times. I don't want to hear. It's put it towards the shop. Donate it. You can use it with helping the sick people at the temple. Whatever you can do.
This is amazing, Octavian. You are truly a blessed boy. And she kisses you on the forehead.
Oh, look at he's such a good boy.
I just
Such
start
a good boy.
crying a little.
Oh, none of that now. You're gonna make me go.
Thank you. Rejoin the others.
All right, so I'm going to go up to Felix, and Felix, I'm also looking for a pair of boots, but I'm a little more. I won't have to shop in the children's section. No, I've got boots here that I wear every day. Here, they've got a bit of an enchantment on them, so I'm not looking for something that I wear all the time. I'd like a good pair of black thigh-high, nice thigh-high black leather boots. Do you have that here?
I don't think I have anything like that ready at the moment, but I could certainly make you something.
All right. Well, we're going to be here for the next. We're going to get a boat to Greyhawk, but if you could have that relatively soon, that'd be great.
I'll start working on it immediately. Please sit. Let me get you your measurements.
Excellent.
He takes all the measurements he needs.
All right. And how much is that going to run?
Your little friend is more than paid for 5 pairs of boots.
Well, and that's just fine for him. But how much are these boots going to run?
Nothing. I've already received enough for.
And I'm afraid I can't take no for an answer. I need some sort of. You know what?
You don't want to make him angry. You don't.
Never mind.
Fine. It'll be 1
I just
copper.
beat the shit out of a guy. No.
It'll be 1 copper.
All right. 1 copper. Oh well. All right. So I put out 10 gold and I give it to here. So, there you go. 1 copper. I'll see you. I'll see you.
Just pull out a platinum.
That's what. And he looks over at you, Octavian. What is?
It's okay. We've been we've been blessed.
I think we need to take you to dinner.
Nope, we're taking you out.
Oh.
This is joyous. Lauka, buy a pair of shoes.
Yeah.
What, am I supposed to buy a pair of shoes now? Or are they just going to keep giving him?
Just get a nice ankle boot or something.
Fine, I'll get a nice ankle boot and I show him my shoes, which are probably still looking very nice.
You've probably got the nicest feet he's ever seen.
I'm sorry, Ian went to go to the bathroom and he spilled all his dice on the ground.
Not all of them.
A lot of them.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Do I have nice feet, DM?
It's your character.
Yeah,
I feel like I have nice feet.
Dainty little elvish feet.
Yeah.
Clembrum can confirm you have nice feet.
Okay, I have nice.
Very well manicured.
I have nice
Pedicure.
feet. Unlike my real life feet, which are danced on all the time, and they're all calloused and battered. I present my nice foot in a nice shoe.
Octavian, I just sent you a message.
Is this in
the
regard
chat.
to my foot and my shoe?
No.
Okay. Well, DM, since everybody's getting their foot looked at by the boy, the Pinnacle's father, what say he to my foot?
I can certainly make you a pair of shoes, my lady. I don't know that I can do them justice to your garb, but I can certainly make them with the finest leather and the shiniest buckles that I have.
That would be most appreciated. I just need something that I can just stomp around in, if you will. Wipe
I feel
away.
like you need like nice riding boots.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of like horse boots.
Yeah, like horse riding
Well,
boots.
I can certainly do that.
That would be most appreciated. These look nice, but they do not do not fare well in the way of riding.
I will work on those as well. This will probably take me a couple of days to get all of this, all the materials and
Probably a couple days of
everything
book
put together.
passage to Greyhawk. But we want to do dinner tonight. It's middle of the afternoon. I'm going to show the guys around town, and maybe 7 o'clock tonight we head to the Singing Siren.
Oh,
That sounds good.
Yeah,
that is much too ritzy for us.
I'm almost getting hungry.
That's
I've only heard. I've never been. I'm excited to check it out.
that is the most expensive restaurant in town.
Well,
I
Perfect.
think that's going to be perfect. Have you ever been? I've never been.
I have
I'm
never.
sorry.
No, we've never been.
Let's check it out.
well,
tonight.
now's your opportunity.
Celebrate. Let's celebrate tonight.
Aye, now's your opportunity, Master Cobbler.
And you see Claudia looking. She's like, the singing siren. What and she smacks Felix. She's like, we're going.
Yes,
We'll pick you up. We'll head back here at 6:30. Just all go together.
aye.
Certainly.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show these guys around the market.
Oh, okay. Yes. I look forward to seeing you again later. Yep. Have fun. Take care. Be safe.
Thank you. And you guys, I'll walk them out to head back towards the market district. We'll see you in a couple hours. Got a lot
Nice to meet
catch up
you.
on. A lot to catch up on.
Well, just a lovely couple. Octavian, your parents just a lovely couple. Very, very nice.
Thank you. He's a bit of a workaholic, as you can see all the shoes he makes, but loves his job.
So you're an only child.
I am.
You're not the 8th? I figured that you were the 8th child with your name.
No, only.
I mean, that's a good point.
I thought there would be a Septevian.
There's a
and
Quintus, there's a...
and
No.
a Trivian and a... Okay.
So a Septavian.
Septavian. Yeah.
I only know Quintus is the fifth. That's all I know.
Quintus.
Quintavian.
Want to make a quick stop towards... I won't go to the churches
hungry.
tomorrow, I think. I got a lot to discuss with my head priest.
Do you think the singing siren serves like chicken tenders?
Chicken of the sea.
Tuna tenders?
Some tuna tenders.
But yeah, so
They have live entertainment.
With a name like Singing Siren, I would hope so.
Yeah, no, there's no music. Absolutely no atmosphere.
Can we go see the water?
Yes, we're close. We're really
what?
close.
What an excellent idea, Climbram. That sounds excellent.
Want to head towards the beach or the docks and see the boats?
I say we go to the beach so
Beach?
Climbrium can put her sausage toes into the water.
A beach is
Those
a spot
Vienna
where
sausages.
usually sand where you can walk into the water and splash your feet in them. Or go swimming around. Have you ever been swimming?
You cast water walk last time. No.
No.
True. That was probably the first time you've like been in water.
The only water I've been has been in a tub. I grew up in Havenhill.
In the mountain.
You've never been in a river or a pond or something like that. You probably
Heading
Maybe
to the
a
beach.
stream or a brook, but nothing huge. There's nothing up in that area.
Right.
Not like that.
Go check that out.
Does Klimbrum not know how to swim?
She's a dwarf.
Nope.
She sinks.
I'm a dwarf. I sink like a rock.
Yeah, dwarves.
I'll tell you what. You could walk
I'm
into
also
the
a
water.
very muscular, dense dwarf that does not have any extra body weight on her. So I
Body
especially
fat.
sink.
You're a lean, mean monk fighting machine.
Let's go check it out.
So off to the beach we go.
You can walk on the water and just walk out into the bay a little bit. Freak everyone out.
Does this count as a beach episode? Does this mean that we're an anime?
Yes.
Officially.
I just want to see it.
So you guys, everything was working great, and then you guys just locked up again.
Yeah.
One more
Yeah.
time, so
I had
Everyone's
noticed
working.
things had improved.
yeah. And now
there we go.
Russ is moving.
No, it looks good now to me.
Lauka moved a little, and then now Phelan's moving. You guys are a little choppy, but Octavian and Eucharia aren't moving at all, and neither. Is
I see
Lauka.
all of them
there now.
moving.
Eucharia is moving. But yeah, so the nearest beach is actually probably okay. Yeah, you guys are starting to move now. Now everything looks like it's cleared up. So yeah, it's definitely something to do with either the internet or the
Server.
the server. So, but yeah, you guys, Octavian, the nearest beach is actually out the southern entrance of town. There's no actual beach inside of town. You have to go outside the walls to get to a beach.
We'll check out the beach later. Let's go to the docks. Beach is a bit of a hike.
We can at least ask around really quick about the passage. Anything coming through that's going to Greyhawk, right?
Sure, there's a couple of dock masters we can talk to.
Yeah. Let's just ask the question in a sense of how long we need to wait, and if there's something coming up, get our names down for passage.
Expecting any incoming ships or outgoing? You know.
Yeah.
Should know.
Yeah, let's go.
So you head down towards the docks, and as you get there, you come around a corner at one point, and then there before you is the sea. It's actually the harbor, but you can see all the way out.
Oh,
into
she
the
doesn't know
sea.
any different.
Yeah. You can see a bunch of ships at the docks. Their sails all tied up, and you see people. You see a flurry of activity. You see ships being unloaded and loaded. You see people all over the place moving around. You really get the smell of the ocean here, and it's that clean salt air that you're getting, and you can see that at the edges there's a small like drop off at the edges of the docks, and where it's all rock, and it just drops off into the sea, and you can see the waves coming in and crashing, and occasionally there's a spray up over the edge.
I'll get up close to the edge. I'm excited. I've never been out on a boat, just walking on ones that were docked.
You've never taken to the sea.
Not like on a journey like we're going to do.
Interesting.
You also see several ships out in the harbor that are actually flying the actual flag of the principality. that
Oh,
you, Octavian, recognize as naval vessels.
Matches my shield.
Mm-hmm.
Are any naval vessels docked by chance?
There are a couple that are also docked. They're the biggest ships out here.
Who do we
Quite the
talk to,
sight.
Octavian?
Well, we probably would need a book passage on a merchant vessel. No, don't think any fishing trawlers or the naval vessels won't go to the Greyhawk. So let's find a dockmaster and see if there's any departing next couple of days. And talk to the captain and book passage.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Would I know?
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh. Merrick Harris.
Yes.
I'll try this. 10.
10? Okay. You get pointed towards where the dockmaster is, and you ask around, and you're told to check in at the tavern called The Spot.
The Spot.
The Spot?
The Spot.
So that's a tavern?
Yep.
All of the creative names that your name generator comes up with, and you come up with The Spot.
Yes, that's one I created.
Out
Oh, the C spot.
And they said that's the best place to find to book passage on a ship for the likes of you.
Oh, good. I head there now. Head there tomorrow.
Your best bet would be in the evening.
So in a couple hours.
Maybe after dinner.
How far is it? Which district?
It's in the dock district. It's over on the corner of it's in the northern corner of the docks.
Aye, perhaps after dinner, after we're done entertaining your parents, we'll go there and see about booking our passage.
I think so. It'll be middle of the evening. Sure, most of the captains and crews will be at that tavern. I'll head to anything else you want to see, Climburn, down here. Want to actually head to a beach and walk in there?
Yeah.
Right.
I never realized that, the ocean would smell so nice and different.
Don't drink the water though. Taste it.
To know.
Experience, but don't drink it.
Why?
You'll see.
Okay.
It's not what you'd expect. Can we head? How long would it take to trek over to the beaches?
It'll take you a little bit, but I mean, you could probably make it there, and you'd have a few minutes to play in the beach before you'd have to come back. Are you guys going in the clothes?
I mean, I'm kind of just taking off my sandals and putting my.
Are you guys wearing your
feet in the
armor
water.
and all that stuff right now?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still wearing I always am wearing my armor for the most part, unless I'm purposely dressing up.
Right.
I would have left my shield back,
Okay.
and that's it.
But-
I would have kept everything else.
That's my question is, are you guys planning on changing and stuff before you go out to dinner, or are you planning on going out as you are?
Oh.
Good question.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna be going to
probably
the
Oh, yeah, we can't look like what we normally look like.
This
if
is
we're
tier
going
2
this way.
roleplay now. Holy shit.
Here's a good question. Who has an extra set of clothes in their inventory?
Oh,
Nothing
oh,
nice.
Wait a
Not,
minute.
not nice clothes, right? Is it
Not
just
nice clothes. I have.
I have common clothes.
Mine actually says clothes, comma, fine.
As
Clothes,
do
comma,
mine,
comma.
Maricaris.
And I believe
Mine says
Lauka would have
clothes
that as
common.
well for being the noble.
I have a spare of common clothes, but
I have.
I'm a little bit fancied up with my vest and tie and jacket.
So none of us, three of us have fine clothes. Clothes, comma, fine. So what
I have
Perhaps.
common clothes and then my student monk clothes, and then what I wear.
The
I wear
DM
my common clothes. They're the cleanest things I got.
Perhaps it's
about-
time. Perhaps it's time, instead of going to the beach, that we head to a clothier in the area here, and we spend some of this hard-earned money on some finer clothing.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was about to say.
All right.
Dressing montage.
And we will pick up there next time.
Yeah.
You know what? This will give us the
At a
opportunity. That's good,
montage.
because that'll give us the opportunity to figure out exactly what we're gonna wear.
Because it's going to be me and you, Marikaris, and Lauka all sitting in chairs while each of the other party members come out in an outfit, and we do the stereotypical.
Yeah.
No.
You don't think that I would put on an outfit and get new
Yes.
clothes?
Oh no, we know you're gonna get new clothes.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Ian,
I just
I love this
prefer to
idea so
Lauka.
fucking much. I'm gonna wait 2 weeks to do it.
All the while sipping wine.
Mhm, yeah, exactly. No,
Wine and champagne.
And it's got to be like some fun like 80s track. Boom.
So
Boom, boom.
DM, you need to have some good music that is going to be playing during this
Yeah.
time.
this is gonna be up.
Some very
on,
80s
Siren
electronic
State.
music type of thing. Just
Yep.
the
I mean,
80s
all
clothing
that-
montage.
In all honesty, the boots that I'm buying from Octavian's dad is meant to be part of that outfit. This is what I wear when we're going to meet have dinner with a dignitary or something.
How
Yeah,
about
those
riding
unfortunately
boots?
won't be ready for a few days.
Oh, I know that. I know. But,
I just love that I bought riding boots, not dignitary boots.
Well, they'd probably be nice boots. I mean, that's the thing about riding boots, man. They're good boots. They're always good leather and nice
They
hard,
last.
Yeah.
You know what? When we were talking, Chris, when you were talking about the beach and about explaining what the ocean was like to Climbrum, I was reminded of my first year. I went down to Florida. Some of my for the festival, I was staying in Largo, which is about half an hour, 20 minutes inland from the beach.
Is that Key Largo or no?
No, Key Largo is way down south.
That's what I thought. I'm like,
Largo is basically a suburban town next to Tampa.
oh, okay,
And
okay.
so we're some of the Michigan Rennies came down. They all drove down to go to the festival, and they picked me up. And they were like, they didn't even stop at their hotel. They went immediately to the beach, because that year it was 13 to 14, where it was winter of 14. That was horribly frigid. So they're all just like, oh my God, I was in like 2 degrees yesterday, and now I'm in 70 degrees. And it was actually a relatively cool day. And so all the Michigan Rennies are running, or jumping out of their car and running to the beach. And I'm like, guys, it's gonna be kind of chilly. And the Floridians are like coming off of that were on the beach to watch the sunset, or coming off the beach. They're got their hoodies pulled up, and they're, Scott, it's really cold. And one of the guys runs in and is like, it doesn't matter. He's tearing his clothes off to run into the water. It doesn't matter. It was 5 yesterday, and he runs into the water, and I'm like, you're an idiot. And one of the, this is a good friend of mine too. And then one of the girls, she just looks down at the water and she's like, is this the ocean? I just looked at her and I'm like, taste it. Go ahead, taste it. And she goes, no, this is the ocean, right? I go, yeah, it's the ocean. Where do you think you are? Can you not smell the salt?
It's the Gulf.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. Then Jonesy, some of you guys know Jonesy. Jonesy goes, well, it's the bay. It's the Gulf of Mexico. It's the bay.
It's still more
the ocean.
Yeah, so when
Jonesy.
it's still better than the Great Lakes.
I lived in Florida, that was the first time I had ever seen, at least in recent memory, because I know we went to Disney and went to either the Gulf or the ocean. I don't know. I was too fucking young to remember, so I don't count that
I
time.
almost like
But I
I
had
was
never
too
seen the
drunk.
Gulf or the ocean before I had moved down there. And I lived on the Gulf side. And then Chris and I went to St. Augustine about 5 or 6 years back, and that was my first time ever seeing the
7
ocean.
years ago.
7 years ago.
Yeah, it actually was the Facebook memory like 2 days ago.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, it was awe-inspiring because I had never seen that before.
It was actually my first time actually seeing the ocean.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wild. My buddy Scott, who was just on our show this week, he had come up and we were able to he's been coming up for years, but he's never seen any of the Great Lakes. They'd never taken the opportunity while he was here to go to the Great Lakes. So Stella and I took him to
See, I feel like that's a more normal thing than not seeing the ocean.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, the whole like with here Climbrown like being saying I didn't realize I'd smell different. That's because Renee lived through that too.
Right. Yeah.
I was just reliving a memory.
Cool. But yeah, Scott, when he took him we took him into Port Huron, and he was like, he was kind of stunned himself because he's like, this is all fresh water. Like, yeah, this is all fresh water, man. I can't see the other side of the lake. We go, why no?
It's a really fucking big lake.
A big fucking lake, man. It can be seen from orbit. It's
It's almost the size of some oceans, or not ocean seas.
Seas, yeah.
Yep. They are inland seas, freshwater inland seas.
Anyway, it's just kind of interesting. It's interesting to note those kind of things. When it's something that we all take for granted, and the people in Florida take for granted, that it's just the ocean. It's always there. And we're like, no, we don't see the ocean all the time, man.
Yep.
It's like New Yorkers that just never go to the Statue of Liberty.
But all right, well, good job tonight, everyone.
Fun
great
time.
Game, even with all the technical difficulties. Everything's working fine now, of course. Hey, Mortadamos.
Hey, Sean.
Yep. How's it going, Sean? Thanks for hanging. Thanks everybody that came out and hung out with us tonight. Said hi and chatted in the chat. I know we can't really talk to everybody in the chat.
Mortadamos.
Sean did ask where Bee Nectar is. It's in Ferndale, Michigan.
Sean knows where Bee Nectar is. He's just being a motherfucker. Sean, remember both Phelan and Klimbrum both work at Bee Nectar, and you can thank them for their lovely creations, for the lovely creations you've been enjoying. He was able to find some Bee Nectar in Jersey.
Oh, cool.
Oh, we meant in that town on the map. Where is Bee Nectar on your map?
Oh,
guys?
Yeah, it is not in that town. But yeah, thanks a lot for coming out. Like I said, we can't really talk in there, so if you guys want to chat with each other, that's great. But unfortunately, we can't really chat with you while the game's going on. But yeah, we will be back in 2 weeks on the the 20
for a shopping episode.
The 23rd, yes, shopping episode.
Shopping montage. Yes.
I want to say thanks.
Excited.
I want to say thanks again to Ian for allowing us to use the Phelan's Jig as our opening music. That is absolutely fantastic. Great work.
Yeah, it's great. It's really good.
I wasn't doing anything with it.
Makes me pine for Ren Fair. Yep.
Thanks, CD, for hanging out. As always. Thanks to Steve, who I think had to drop off because it's like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning there where he is.
In Brazil, it's only midnight.
Yeah. And thanks to Ghost Hand. I was blanking on the name. Sorry, it's late for me. Thanks to Ghost Hand for hanging out as well. All you guys are great. We really appreciate everything that all the support you guys give us. So
yeah, it's great.
So we'll be back on Tuesday for sure. I don't know about Sunday yet, but Tuesday for sure for Nerds with Alcohol, and then from there we'll be back on our normal schedule. So everybody have a good night. Mm-hmm. Thanks a lot, guys, for coming out and hanging out with us. Lauka, I'm glad that you were able to make it through. Hope you're feeling all right.
Yeah.
I am glad to hear that you got your first shot, and Phelan, you're lined up for yours, aren't you?
I'm waiting.
Oh, you're still waiting?
Waiting. Okay. I've been on the list for weeks.
Yeah, that was me, and I finally just found a friend of Renee's. Actually said, hey, Kroger has openings, and we jumped on and both got in when we found out about it.
I know.
And
I'm
talking to my
just
mom.
I'm actually
My
checking
mom-
Kroger's website right now to see if they posted any for like tomorrow.
Yeah, and
My
then
mom's-
then I just got an email from Meyer for Ford Field because I had
Yeah,
signed up there too.
I got Ford
Yep.
Field a couple of times,
Yeah.
and the thing that I get annoyed with Ford Field though is that I went to go sign up for it because I literally was waiting 3 months for it, and then it finally, after I scheduled my Beaumont one, Ford Field came in, tried to schedule it, and it's like no time slots available, and like this link is only good for 24 hours. And then I got another one. It's like, schedule your Ford Field thing. And I go in at 9 o'clock in the morning. It's like all taken for today. And I'm like, bleh. So
Well-
I got annoyed. And then
It's a shit show out there. But if I can say one thing, Chris, I hope next week you have the most excellent loop for our shopping montage. Just the most slapping house 80s track.
The thing is I can't put anything that's actually copyrighted that I don't have the rights to.
you could put free.
on
You
the
could put.
stream.
We could find some free 80s music. I'm pretty sure, like
Yeah,
public domain.
some public domain synthesizer. You know,
Yeah.
everybody's gonna have to get like a really good description of their fancy dress outfits because, like I said, I'm coming up on some freer time. I want to get drawings done of our characters, of our regular outfits, and then drawings, and then I'll do a drawing as well of our fancy outfits.
That's something we should do this weekend.
I'd really like to do. I'd like to kind of like do what they've been doing with Critical Role is like every 5 levels or so, you get a new. They redraw the character and say, "Oh, this is Jester at 5th level. This is
They
Jester."
have a
at 10th
shopping montage where
That's a good idea.
freaking Laura Bailey creates clothes for them.
level. Yeah,
You know,
yeah. She's good. Yeah, it's real good.
because I'm completely unoriginal. I'm just going to drop this in my wife's lap, and she'll come up with 2 or 3 designs that I can backfill.
I figured I'd just have Lauka dress me because, I mean, depends. It's not going to matter if I like it or not. Lauka's going to dress me.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like a
Whatever
little,
I'm going to choose, Lauka's going to trump.
a little
You
doll
already
for her.
used up one thing for me.
Phelan, dress me.
Oh God.
No, the one that needs the most help is Euchariah.
Well, the first thing we
Why
need
is
to know
that?
is less is
You
more.
said all your clothes are mismatched, and you didn't even have 2 of the same shoes. That's a
My-
problem.
That's
My,
a big
like,
problem.
My like upper
Have you ever seen
like
this
half,
pig?
my upper half is actually kind of dressy. I actually am like
I
half
have
dre-
seen his
half
fig. I
dressy.
didn't think it was that bad. I didn't understand the
Yeah,
level.
the top half I got like I already got like a vest tie.
It's like a
and-
noble suit he's wearing on top.
like the
half,
top
and like,
half, and then the bottom half is like old wizard robes.
We're going to a nice restaurant. You can't look like you just found shit.
I think
that's
the
actually-
shit. That's,
like,
so accurate.
That is actually kind of the idea behind it, is that like the
It's
wizard
a
the
that
wizard
does it.
A homeless little halfling, man.
The homeless halfling. Oh, there's another restaurant. There's another pub. The homeless
Yeah,
halfling.
the homeless halfling.
Well, but I was for quite a while. And
Yep.
that's
Sounds like a
where- that's
children's
the idea
movie.
behind his outfit.
Yes, but we can make it better now. And
I'm
we
serious.
should.
You know what, guys? Do me a favor and put like either in the Discord channel or the Discord thing or whatever. Like write me up a decent description of what your character wears daily at say at the current level, and your armor, the colors.
I would
You know.
actually almost recommend going on Hero Forge and just kind of like creating a character and like snapshotting that.
Oh, they can't create all of my zhuzh.
Well, I mean,
That's you know what?
Basic ideas, and then
Too much.
If you want to do that, that's fine. But I would also like a description from you.
Oh, okay.
To because that way I'm not just copying what that is. I mean,
I feel like
that's a good like kind of like start point. But I'd like to I'd like a description from you so that I can draw it.
I feel like my character has a pretty expansive like description of like everything, but it's because I'm the one that keeps investing in my clothing every town.
Right.
I have 2 cloaks already. One of them has 10 jewels on it. The other one has these other jewels on it.
You have
Are you
a
wearing an eye
tiara,
patch
too.
with
Yeah, I
jewels,
have a beak tiara that I sometimes bring out, and I'm
No,
Oh,
she
in.
took
yeah.
all the jewels off of it
That
for
deep tiara.
a little flower
The eye
that
patch?
you had.
No, I don't have it.
No, the eye patch. She took all the jewels off,
Ah,
and she had it
unfortunately.
turned into like a flower.
Yeah. But I have my silk overcoat, but I also have my wool one that has my family crest in it, which is basically juniper berries and like branches embroidered into it. And then I have a light silk one that has, or satin, that has all these rubies in it and all this other shit. On top of my ivory embroidered like silk, like, or like whatever, like French lace, Chantilly lace godness.
All kinds of
All right.
gaudy.
All right. Well, we're gonna sign off. It's 12 after 12. So
Already. Thanks
again, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks a lot,
Yeah, it's
guys,
fun.
for coming out.
That
I will
transmog
see you
user
guys.
content.
We will be back with the next episode of this on the 23rd. The first part will definitely be a shopping montage, and then we'll see where it goes from there.
Then we gotta find the tavern, the sea spot.
Yes, the C
Yes.
spot. The spot.
The spot and the singing siren. You'll be going to the singing siren first.
The singing siren, and then drinks at the spot afterwards.
Oh, that's gonna be exciting.
So, all right. Have a good night. Thanks a lot, guys, for hanging out, and we will see you next time.
Good
Bye.
night.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.